Hello everyone, welcome. Welcome. I'm your host, Fukustar, the Fortune Star. Hello. Hello, Gigi. Hello, Bella. Welcome, guys. Welcome, lurkers as well. Welcome, Debbie, if you're out there. Oh my god, she's Fukustar. Welcome, Fukustar. Ah, where am I? Sorry, I fell. Hello, how you guys doing today? Welcome. Today we're gonna be playing Manor Lords. A game that we've been playing a little bit, just a little bit, just a bit, right? What's wrong? After all, what's wrong with a little gaming? So, Bro Trunk, my accident, your accident, or my accident? I guess that fed. The heck star speak is German. Autosave. Okay, let's go. So last time we're starving. I think we're still starving a little bit. I'm sure it'll snow. It's barely December. Most of winter, I feel like most of winter in America happens in, late December, early January. Beep, 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 beep. Flute solo, flute solo. The worst thing happened. Someone spilled my monster on me, and I had to go home and change. Eh? Really? You had to go all the way home. If someone spills monster on me, I'm not going back. I ain't going anywhere, bro. Yeah. Unless it was like the whole can, I guess. If it was the whole can, it's like just dripping wet, then okay, I can see that. For me, it snows in January. Yeah, that I feel like most of America is like that. Unless you're like in the northern parts. Because half of America is like pretty mild temperature. Most of America? Well, I felt like half of it, right? Half of America. It's not like freezing cold. We have everything in America. We have like tornadoes, we have hurricanes, we have Arizonian deserts. We have a little bit of everything. Hello, Devin. Welcome. It was yellow, so it looked like I peed myself. I would have just been like, yeah, I peed myself. Sorry. I tinkle when I sneeze. Oh my gosh. Hello, Raina. Welcome. Heard the southwest and west coast and the southeast really sweaty in the winter. Very sweaty. I don't know about sweaty. I've been to the coast. I was to the coast in the winter. I think I visited LA beaches one time during the winter. It's still cold. It's still pretty chilly. It doesn't rain. It doesn't snow, of course, but you know what I mean? It does get chilly. Sorry, I'm just like remembering how to play this game. I don't even remember how to where are we? You aren't cool until you pee yourself. I don't know how to spell that, but whatever. Wait, what? Oh, Fahrenheit. 23 Fahrenheit outside. Oh, man. I had to learn centigrades for Japan. And then I forgot Fahrenheit. Now I don't know either. What is that, like really cold? I know 64, 60 more or less is like when it starts to get cold. It's like sweater weather, so 23 is really cold then. I think when I sneeze. I love beaches in the winter. Yeah, they can be nice. How is the prime ultimate prince this evening? I'm doing pretty good. But most importantly, how are you? How are you guys? You guys are the stars of the show. I'm just here to jam. How are you guys doing? You've not seen the Billy Madison? Billy Madison. I know Adam Sandler's. Let me see. Billy Madison. Oh, this is the one where he goes to school. I think I have seen it. I must have seen it. I actually love Adam Sandler. I don't know why he gets so much hate, but I really like his movies. I really, really like his movies. So I think I've seen like at least like most of them. Same, yeah. I don't know why he gets so much hate. I always, whenever someone talks about him, it's like he always has the same plot. He's the white ugly guy who gets the hot chick. Well, yeah, that's what I'm talking about. That's what guys want. Let's go. No, just kidding. I don't know. I don't think his his plots are that simple. But I do enjoy his comedy. C versus F is super easy. Yeah, but like I had to like, man, a whole year in Japan really messed me up. Really, I spent like the whole time learning it. Because I don't translate. I kind of just go like, you know, I kind of just vibe. Like, oh, it feels like this. It feels like that. And unironically, previously, before moving to Japan, I actually, you know, I used to use both because my viewers are always like, you know, international. So they always say things like, oh, it's like this centigrades. Fahrenheit, centigrades, Fahrenheit. So, I don't know. Did I just forget both? Or both are merging in my brain a little bit? Good, because uni finals? Oh no. I did hear someone say, I think it was Bella, that finals are near when the screen was starting. You come out on Google? Yeah, if you look my name, if you look Fukustar, I am there. Oh, guys, I'm in an IGN article. I just found out last week. I showed up in an IGN article for whatever reason. Should I show you? I like pronounce it Chuck and Larry. Huh? Chuck and Larry? Like Chuck and cheese? All I know is a zero is cold. Well, for Fahrenheit, zero is really cold. It's like North Pole. It's like North Pole cold, right? Sorry, I'm like catching up really slowly. Shall never continue your education in the US? What are you talking about? This is great. I hope you're going at least to well, no, never mind. I was gonna say community college, but there's no point, I guess, if you have the money, if you can afford uni. But at least community college can give you those core credits without too much stress. I started thinking about the temps both ways. It helped. Ah, I see. Yeah, there was at some point that I did that as well. But when I moved to Japan, I started to like only use centigrade. So I think I just kind of lost that ability for a little bit. I'll regain it soon enough. I'm in Michigan, so never freezing is easy with temps. I can imagine. Finals are this week for me. A 4, I don't know this word. A 4. Hello, fully welcome. More food, my lord. Right. We shall have nice crops today. You're on Reddit, VTuber things. Oh yeah, I used to post my shorts. Let me look up that IGN article. I was kind of just like, sometimes I'll Google my name so I can see like my website that shows up properly and things like that. But when I was Googling my name one day, I saw this article all of a sudden. Hatsune Miku fans left railing as virtual pop star appears on screen, not as a hologram. And the reason for this is because I had a really popular short take off on Twitter. Actually, out of all the platforms, Twitter, which never does well for me, but this one time, I did make a short, and I'm right here in one of the IGN articles. Check this out, right here. It says, IGN, this is the real website. Never, mom, we made it, mom. We made it. It's not even about my VTubing. It's not even about my VTubing things, but help! I already bought my tickets. And then it's just one of my shorts. Can I? Oh, sorry, it's like really loud. And it's like just like expectations, and it's like this is one of the original concerts with the hologram. And then you know, reality is just me like pumping my fist on a TV. So this one kind of went viral, actually. A little bit. This one has like 32k views. Yeah. But it was nice. It was nice to see it, you know, in IGN. That, unironically, that's not even my most popular post on Twitter. There was another one related to Miko that actually went super viral. But that's for another story, I suppose. But yeah, IGN article didn't even ask me. they just slapped the tweet in there. You're on Reddit, VTuber things. Wait, what? VTuber things? Sorry, is that a different Reddit? VTuber things? Is that like a different subreddit? Never mind. Eh? Because I did just to post my shorts in there. Your shorts? Why, my lord? Because shorts are, you know, shorts just they have better traction, I guess. I don't know. If you want to go famous, post Miku. Apparently so. It's the one you mentioned. Oh, okay. Yeah, I used to post my stuffs. They never really did fantastic or anything like that. But I mean, I'm gonna continue posting my stuffs, whether it does good or not. I don't only post things that are gonna do good, I guess. I don't know. Some people delete their stuff that don't do so well. I don't. At least not for now. Okay. We need to start paying attention. What's going on? Y'all got everything out of your system? Can't tell what type of uni I attend in chat. Those are the rules. Okay, right now. I don't know what kind of rules are you reading. Let's see. I just have better traction than boxers. You have to know these things to be a lure. Shorts and boxers. Shorts and boxers. Shorts and boxers. Don't shorts go over boxers? Oh my gosh. So, okay, so we gotta know food and fuel for now. Just go over boxers. Yeah, there you go. That's right. Even I know that. Okay. That is super. Bro. Oh my gosh. That is true, I guess. Well, I mean, I get his point. I get his point. Oh my gosh. Crazy. Or like most of the male DSC cast. I know, right? I think, doesn't Batman also... He used to wear those black ones over the gray outfit. Now it's just like one single suit. Okay, the real question is, are they wearing any underwear under those suits? Or is it just like... Never mind, you know what? Don't answer that. Don't answer that. Never mind. So we have 13 available space, 3 unassigned. Oh, we're still building this thing. I guess we haven't really advanced too much because I had it on regular speed. Look at this lady. Look at this lady go. She has a long way to go. This is before cars existed. You know, we actually had to walk places. Is she carrying a log? Or is that like firewood? She's fighting the cart. She's on the cart a little bit. Huh? Where the heck? What the heck? Where did she grab that log from? She walked all the way from over here to grab a log to cut. That makes no sense. There's no logs in here. What the heck? Huh? Did she grab it from this place? There's some like sketchy stuff going on in this game. Zero Medieval Edition, F-Zero Medieval Edition, Woman versus Car. Yeah, they were like fighting there. Pum 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 pum. The F-Zero OST is actually kind of higher. Isn't I? Okay. 69%. Nice. Nice. 69% approval. That's where I want to keep it. We have $5,000 plus 1,300 in taxes. We're doing really good, actually. So this stream is mainly going to be about growth. We're going to grow the entire map. I hereby proclaim. We're going to grow the entire map. It's going to be like a massive village. Oh, we could have... Oh! Today we can actually focus on the kingdom. Like, we can actually build the walls and stuff. Oh, that's actually a great idea. I do want to get more foresters' huts because we're kind of running out of trees on this area. It's starting to look a little bald. Just having bald spots. Quickly. Villagers. Okay. You know what will be really cool as well? We don't need this mine anymore. We can demolish it. Get them out of here. And then I'll put the tax, the manor. I'm gonna move it over there. It'll look kinda cool. You know what I mean? Yeah, I'll move the manor over there. We'll have to do this real... Asking person to leave. Did you see that? Did you see that error? Asking person to leave? What was that? Let me see. Let me take a screenshot of that. Let me go back in the bond. This might be a little bug report. Here you go. Oh gosh, where are you going? Hello, computer. Asking person to leave. Asking person inside to leave. I think it's one of those codes for the translation, type translation stuffs that you can just swap between languages. They must have forgotten to replace this one. Developer. Please, developer. I can't immerse myself like this with these errors. Limited reach. Limited reach. What does that mean? Limited reach. Limited reach. Limit reached. Oh, never mind. Todd Howard did that one. I don't think he's developing this game. Isn't that... Yeah, whenever I hear Todd Howard's name, he'll just forever look like this in my mind. He's just always gonna look like this. Todd Howard's, this is exactly what shows up in my brain when someone says that. Kinda has the same hairstyle as me, what the heck? What's going on? What the heck? Alright. Okay. Why are you screaming? What's going on? Can we remove this? Where are these supplies? Oops. He copied you? Perhaps. Many such cases. Many such cases. Requires a settlement level small village. Oh! I don't have clay. Or whatever that is. What is that? A rock? Did I just screw with myself? Limit reached? What does that mean? Must be placed in an unsettled region. Look, what is going on? I think my game is breaking. Requires the settlement slip. What? Guys, I think I screwed up. I might have screwed up actually. Same hairstyle, focus secretly related to Dot confirmed. Well, the Asia command here will be... He's related to me. But I digress. What's going on here? Limit reached. I cannot put a settlement? I think I might have screwed up myself. Oh, the manor's still here. What the heck did I remove then? What the heck did I remove here? Did I kill something else that I was not supposed to? I think I killed something else. Can I control C? I think I accidentally killed something that was here in this area. Oh goodness heavens! What was that? My bad. This is what I get. We're trying to make something. Okay, I see the issue then. All right. Please, Manor. Something like this. We put the Manor here, and then you can do gates and stuff. So, and even like garrison. So, I'll put like one in here and one in here. Limit reached again. And then Christmas cards for the yearbook class instead of doing the AI he wanted. Well, as long as you don't get in trouble. Don't get in trouble for trying to fight AI. He was actually pretty okay with it since he likes seeing them. Oh, okay. Well, that's good. Yeah, as long as you don't get in trouble for anything like that. Is there any way to snap them to This is not the same building, right? I'm not putting the same building twice, right? They look suspiciously similar. Cosmetic only. Oh, okay, yeah, it's different. Okay. It wasn't that I just more personal cards. No, that's okay. That's okay. I was just saying, like, I don't want to get in trouble because if someone asks you to do something and then like, I don't want to do this, I'm gonna do it my way, you know, kind of deal. But if you already asked for permission, that's the best way to do it. I kind of want to try out this system. Why is it asking for stone if they are made out of wood? Come on, buddy. I guess we'll need more. We'll need more. We'll need more stone. Delete. 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 We need more stone. I brought this up since I wonder if I should post them. Are we still starving? No, we're not right now. We're not right now. Well, you know, I'm not anyone to stop you, but it just depends how anonymous you want yourself to be, right? Because I typically don't post anything I do outside of VTubing on my VTubing stuff, so that no one can interconnect anything. I don't know how private you want to be online, but if someone can definitely find your postcards and recognize them, right? That will be up to you. Okay, let's speedrun this thing. Never mind, we're running out of food. Never mind. Food. Fish. Yeah, the slurpus. The slurpus of a food is not doing so well. $288. Oh, that not having. I wish I could use my tax money for my city stuffs. Man, that sucks. Oh yeah, so how was your weekend, guys? Sorry I couldn't stream this weekend. I ended up getting a little busy. I'm not going in. I'm gonna probably come back later if the stream is still on. But if not, good night. Yeah, no worries, GG. We'll be here for a while. Have a nice meal. I'll see you later. Take care. And good night as well if you don't come back. I saw the FNAF movie. How was it? Was it up to your expectations? How was it? How was it? I loved it. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. That's good to hear. We have 147x right now. Are we selling those? I wonder. Oh, wait. We need to finish these houses because these ones are going to provide us with things as well. Not enough regional wealth. Allows for keeping either goats or pigs in the backyard. Pigs provide a strong passive source of meat while goats provide a passive source of meat and hides. I got my dad to watch it with me, and for someone who doesn't know the lore, he enjoyed it as well. I mean, that's kind of what movies do. I don't think you need to know the lore. Movies are supposed to kind of tell you from start to end the whole thing, I guess. So that's good that he enjoyed it. That's good. That's good. There's a pretty big chance. I don't want to be. I don't want to be negative here, but it's a pretty big chance we're not gonna have movies anymore. Speaking was good. Discovered some new TV show and movies. New to me. That's okay. And some being watched a lot. What kind of TV shows? What kind of movies? Any Sopranos in there? TikTok keeps bombarding me with Soprano TikToks. I clicked out. Tiny fetus me was screaming inside. Okay. You know that kind of sounds like kind of sounds like there's a fetus inside of you. But I get what you're trying to say. I see. Maybe we can get apples working in here. What do we need for all this? A blacksmith, a joiner's workshop. It's gonna start to look like a boulevard in America. It's gonna be all squares. Tiny goober me the standing emoji. You know what I mean? Let's see. What else can we do? We need to really. I'm really struggling to create like food in here. We need to get like that point. What is it called? Fertilization. We really need to get like this fertilization thing. So I'm gonna make an effort to push for points. For development points. By developing the houses that I developed the most, I guess. Oh, we have everything for this one except money. But I think this will give us some points actually. Oh, tavern supply is low, food stall supply, never mind. We're still struggling. We're gonna be struggling for a while, I think. We're gonna be struggling for a while. Also, why are they gonna be gone? Oh yeah, because Netflix bought Warner Brothers. So Warner Brothers was unironically kind of the reason why we still had movies. But since Netflix bought it, it's a pretty big chance that new releases are gonna come out on on Netflix. From now on, instead of theaters, which you know, it kind of sucks. We'll see what happens. Yeah, they purchased the Warner Brothers purchase. They purchased it for $82 billion. It's almost as expensive as Twitter, actually. I think Elon Musk bought it for like 82 or something. Or no, wait, 50? Something like that. Between 60 and 80. Moccasin Flats, Rabbit Fallen north of 60 for the TV shows. Lost in the Barns for the movies. Oh, that's nice. Netflix allowed cuties, so my hope is lost. Yeah. That was a weird thing to happen. It's so bizarre. This is like out of like completely I don't know, it's just like a random thought, but like it's so bizarre how, you know, well, society will call out, like the Twitter mob rage will call out any sort of like pedophile drama or whatever. But if it comes from like their favorite sources of entertainment, like Netflix and such, like it's totally okay. It's like, okay, all right. Okay, okay, all right. Totally not polarizing or divided point of views, I guess. I don't know. They cancel Inside Job? The Inside Job? Inside Job. This kind of sounds familiar. What was the Inside Job about? I already forgot. I don't remember. I remember seeing, hearing about it, but I can't remember what it was about. Are we ever gonna construct this manor? Corruption of the government, the inside of being in it. Oh, okay. Well, I'm not really surprised. The more I learned about the sketchy ways of the government, the more I hate it. I just learned not long ago. There's like some laws that allow you to get paperwork from the government, like publicly. It's like the Transparency Act or something like that, which is a constitutional right. But apparently that even if you ask for this paperwork, it might take years or decades before they release them. So, sure, yeah, you can definitely get the paperwork after you die. So what's the point of that anymore? I just play all Lord of the Rings games and deny the reality that an American company now owns the staple of the UK. Yeah, I'm sorry. This live stream often has uncomfortable truths like that. Out of freaking nowhere. It's like, yeah, guys, hey guys, society sucks. We're cooked. We're dying. Sorry, it's like, yeah, comfy vibes. Oh, such a comfy, nice streamer. Out of freaking nowhere. Yeah, we die. We're gonna die. Sorry. Alright, we're finally building this one. This one thing. I think we need this one to make money, huh? We need... Can't really do much without money. Insertage, baby. I hate this avatar because I hate it when I look up. It's like, where's my chin? Where's my chin? Why does the line disappear? It's like it just shrinks my chat chin. It just disappears. I become a worm. Hey guys, what if I just stream like this? Hi guys. What happened? It just it's like, what the heck? It just merges. I get a double chin. No, wait. Is that what it's called? I get a worm chin. It's a worm chin. Yeah, but their turns into Leafy? No way, bro. Oh my gosh. That's bro. It's a good thing these children don't know who Leafy is. Oh my gosh. In other news, it turns out that my audience, I got my audience gender analytics. And as I've always said, I have a really, for a male VTuber, I have a really high percentage of female viewers. According to the internet, I don't know. But conveniently, we have 69% males. Nice. Nice. 69% of males are 69% of viewers are males. Pretty nice. Keep it up like that, bros. Hold the line. Never mind. Hold the line, bros. Hold the line. Sigh. What's the matter? I think that number is actually shrinking. I'm not gonna lie. I think it used to be higher. I think it used to be 40%. But yeah. There's just more guys watching YouTube. There's no way around it. Sorry to disappoint. The walks away. Now it's like 39%. Bella just walked away. 38%. 37%. Hello, Allison. Welcome. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. It's so nice to see you. It is what it is. You know what I mean? It is what it is. We need to like make... Okay, so this is my logic. This is what I was thinking this morning. It's like, this is my strategy. I'm gonna make a lot of wood. And I'm gonna sell a lot of wood. And we're gonna be the biggest traders of wood. There's no other way. We have to. There's no other way. Which is make wood and sell wood. What do you guys think about that strat? I think it sounds pretty swell, in my opinion. No more guys, Yon. You'll ruin the 69. Exactly. You guys, for every girl, there has to be 2 guys. It's like, you know, this used to happen like at clubs, I think, or something. I think in Japan they still do this. Like they let in girls for free, and guys have to pay. And it's like the ratio is like super crazy. It's like more girls than guys. Insert obligatory wood joke here. You know, I saw a joke this morning about wood. Oh my gosh. It's like something like, it was like a it was a drawing of 3 trees, and then the person said something like, you know, oh, they're having a threesome, bro. A threesome. It must be hardwood. They must be hardwood trees. Okay, bro. Thank you. Yeah, you guys. I do comedy shows and divorces. Also, children's clown show-ups. You know, you can rent me for $3.99 per hour. Get out. You need to leave. Hey, I didn't make the joke. I didn't make the joke, okay? The internet. The internet made it. What is this? Foreign suppliers. What is this? Firewood cart. Oh, we need to develop those things. Okay, so we're gonna have a forester's hut right here. We're gonna have a woodcutters. No. Just the logging camp. In fact, I'm gonna have several of these because we're gonna be quite dramatically making wood, and then we'll have our own storage just for wood. I want this storage just to be for wood. Gonna choose and divorces. There's a difference. Ruskinator. I like your the way you think. I like the way you think. No, I've said this before. You know, if you want me to be there next to the lawyer, you know, I can be there cracking jokes next to the lawyer and your wife, and signing the paperwork. You know, I want the house and the children. Alimony, more like his money. For the low price of a DLC of 20 cents more, I'll give you a face bump. A face bump for every 20 cents. Where is the freaking storage? Sorry, distracted by the shoveling. No worries, all good. No worries. Storehouse. I'm back to crack jokes as well. Nice. We're just talking about how my audience is like 69% male, which is, it's kind of funny to see the analytics. Here, I'll show you again, actually. My channel in general has this curse that every aspect of my channel has a 69 somewhere. I don't know what it is. A lot of the times back in like last year, I will end up my streams with like 69 views. I will have like 69 views on my videos. I will get like 69 likes on my shorts. I don't know what it is with this that short. Wait, what short? Which one? I wouldn't trust that. Everyone says they're male. Wait, what? You think so? You think everyone would just go on the internet and lie like that? They wouldn't, right? They wouldn't. I mean, there's no way to know. I mean, if you think that way, there's no way to know. The one I commented on with the foreshadowing, that was like a few days ago. Which one was that? Foreshadowing. I have to look into that. Oh my gosh. This is one of those games that doesn't let me... Michigan is only -12 centigrades when chill. Lucky practically spring there. Practically spring, huh? Oh, you're talking about the really old ones. Bella has been going on an unearthing pilgrimage of really old shorts. When I saw that short, when I saw your reply, and when I was looking at that short again, it sounds so weird. Like the way I sound back then, it's like I'm a complete different person. Go on the internet and lie? Oh no, was that an option? I've been going on a doom scrolling. That's okay. That's okay. Let's see if we can finish this by today. We have a lot of... Oh, they're still finishing these houses, I think. Let's finish these houses then. I like going from the oldest and watch, see the difference, you know? I see, I see. I see. You know, that's typically also what I do when I watch like a new, I'm just trying to learn about a new VTuber or stuff. But they typically only have like a few videos, right? Like whenever you discover a new VTuber, it's like, oh, you have like 3 videos, a few shorts. Oh, that's nice. I can just watch them all. Meanwhile, when you go into my channel, it's like this overwhelming mountain of content. It's like, what the heck? I don't expect everyone to like, anyone to begin with. I don't expect everyone, and I don't expect anyone to watch all my stuff, to be honest. But it is nice. It is nice. I appreciate it that you are. I do appreciate that. We're in the mission. Yeah, I can see that. I don't know, my weather app says -12 centigrades. Maybe mine's off by a few. Michigan is a very cold place, though. Michigan is very, very cold. I'm looking at the weather station at the airport. It's in the middle of the field, so it might be a bit colder. Oh, yeah, definitely location matters. I've actually thought about, for a little while, because I'm a huge, like, analytics type of person. Or data type, and in Amazon you can buy your own weather device, and I would have loved to like create like a little program to like display stuff and things like that. I don't know if you guys ever seen it, but this is the way that you will get the most accurate information in your own place, right? You can just install one of these at your house in the roof. And you get all this bunch of lovely data. You know, the right one is like to collect water, so it tells you how much water per like, how many inches of rain. The left one tells you like the wind orientation, and the top one is like how fast is the wind, right? And of course, it has like a thermostat and such. I don't think it can tell you the snow, right? I don't think there's any way for it to tell the snow, but. Imagine it just freezes and it just freezes and falls off. But for a little while I wanted one of those really bad. I never got it because obviously I moved to Japan and stuff. But when I get the chance, I will get one again. I will get one. Maybe I'll even I'll display the weather information in my stream at some point. That'd be kind of fun. Wind speed and direction and barometrics, the most important. Do you have one of those? I feel like it'd be like a little fun project to have one of those and set it up and stuff. Japan has a network of weather sensors. Can you not find someone near you with one? Oh, maybe. Maybe actually. I have always wanted one. Yeah, they could be pretty fun. Well, it's almost Christmas. You can always just gift it to yourself. That's what I do. Christmas. I did put up the Christmas tree this weekend. I did a lot of things this weekend. Sorry I couldn't stream, but I kind of just decided to take a step back and do things that I needed to do. But I also try not to be a farmer for one, if I can tell it's someone who needs it. I would bet a farmer. You can buy these at Amazon. You don't have to buy them in eBay or something like that. Hello, Vincent. Welcome. Oh no, did it just crash? Oh gosh, I thought it crashed for a second. Hello, Vincent. Welcome. Hello, Viper King. Welcome. It's December the 8th. Well, it's not even December 5th, huh? Did you put it in the 5th? In the 15th? They're very expensive new. Really? Oh, the ones that I saw are not like... I mean, I know they can go very high, expensively high, but this one is like more like consumer grade. because it's made out of plastic and stuff. I think these ones are like $100, $200, more or less. I don't expect it to last in a very harsh environment, to be honest. But it could be fun to like just put it like on the porch, where it wouldn't die. I'm so tired. I just bought my Christmas tree. Nice. Nice. Time to put it up. I mean, some people put it up like on December 1st or even right after Christmas. I mean, no, not after Christmas. They put it up right after Halloween. My area is -17 wind chill right now, and it's actually warming up today, then dropping to 30, -31. Where the heck do you live? Canada? You live in Canada? Oh, Canada, why is it so cold? Many buy the older versions to save a couple $100. The one I look at are supposed to last like 5 years with no maintenance. Gotcha. No, yeah, these are like the one I showed is like consumer grade. It's like plastic level. But yeah, I suppose if you wanna buy one, like I just wanted to buy one just out of curiosity. You know what I mean? I just wanted to like learn about it. But I'm sure there's like some very higher quality ones. You could probably even make your own with a Raspberry Pi, to be honest. I put this weekend too, and ironically, oh, maybe we put it together at the same time. Canadian prairies. You know, we've been playing a lot of winter games, and we actually played like 3 or 4 Canadian games in a row. It's kind of wild. So many ketchup references, ketchup fries reference, ketchup chips, not fries, chips, ketchup chips reference, and so many maple syrup references. It's like, my goodness. Oh, and we saw a moose as well. I bet Humber will win. Yeah, because you can always just reinforce, make it out of like titanium. You can laser in your titanium and make it as like a wind turbine. One province over has a polar bears. Do you live in Antarctica? It's pretty close, pretty close. For Americans, -31Z is like 23. How does that work? Is that like the feels like? It's 31 centigrades. Oh, you're trying to transform it. Gotcha. I just realized. I thought it was like the wind one versus feels like or something. I see now. Well, I will tell you, even though it's really cold, if you cook at home, your house warms up really quickly. It's like, even though it's like really cold outside, I'm kind of like cooking in here. I'm kind of cooking. Sometimes I have to turn on the fan. Fun fact, -40 is the same in both Celsius and Fahrenheit. It's the meeting point. Gotcha. I don't remember they met at some point. Isn't there's also like a third one? Celsius or something? No. Something with a K, isn't it? Gotta sing happy birthday. No worries yet. Enjoy, Devin. Enjoy. You have fun with your friends. Kelvin, yeah. Kelvin. Who's Kelvin? Yeah, isn't Kelvin like 0 to 200 or something like that? And the freezing point is around like 100. It's like really offset. The metric system is supposed to be, is meant to be like autistic heaven, you know, because everything lines up. 1,000 meters is a kilometer. 1,000 grams is a kilogram. It's like, it's supposed to like fit perfectly in most aspects. So it's nice where the freezing point is 0. I feel like I removed something here and I cannot remember what it was. What was what I removed? Oh well. I'm sure it was nothing important. Okay, so I think they finished all this. They should probably start this one's right. A new family has arrived. We have so many new citizens now. We should definitely fill up all the positions while we can. We have all the trading, not the graveyard. Farmhouse is the most important. The beer, we're gonna keep everyone well drunk. Where is it? Large tavern. Who the heck is Kelvin? Oh, I accidentally used them all. Ah, negative. What did it go down? 47%. What did it go down? Saving complete. Someone die or something? What happened? Pantry's full. Forester shot. Oh my gosh. Coal. There's not enough fuel. They might freeze to death. But it's literally May. Come on. Keep up, guys. Come on, bros. I believe in you. You can warm up. You can buy a blankie. Or something like that. This is the saddest field of wheat ever. We might remove this one eventually. Might actually remove it. 2% barley. No freaking way. 2% barley. Are you actually kidding me? 1% wheat. There's fertility is 1%. No way, though. No wonder we're not getting anything. Let's burn this one. Wait. I'm gonna surprise Calvin Klein never made a clothing line in winter. Clothing called it Calvin Klein. No one really knows what a Kelvin is. What the heck is a kilometer to begin with? I only learned about Kelvin in like a science class. Otherwise, I would have never learned about it. Quite frankly. You know what I mean? This one provides 62%. Let's burn this field. Let's see what we can do in this one. I think I'm just gonna... hold on. Yeah, I'm gonna demolish this and I'm gonna make it bigger. Gonna make it bigger and stronger. Because we have this extra area anyway, so might as well use everything. I hate that the marker is like on top. Like I want to see where I'm trying to put this thing, bro. Who made this game? It's like I cannot see where it goes. Okay, calm down, Fukustar. Calm down. This game is in development still. Calm down. Be nice. Be nice. Be nice. Who put this water thing in here? Whatever. Be nice, be nice. This one is 76% at least, so that's good. Barley. Wheat and barley. Yeah, we're gonna do wheat, I guess, in this one. A new family joined. Nice. Get to work. To the mines. Oops, I already did it. Wait, what is this? Assign families. Hold on, I already did it. Unassigned families. Huh? It's not... It's like glitching. I think the game is glitching. Yeah, I think the game is glitching a little bit. I'm gonna restart it real quick. I'm gonna save and then restart the game. I don't know what's going on. It's glitching really bad. Let's wait for the Steam sync to happen. Okay. There was a little controversy this weekend. If you keep up with the lore of the internet, guys, the Streamer Awards happened this weekend. And oh boy, this thing stinks. Lots of really bad jokes and controversies came out of that. I don't know, yeah, if you guys... I mean, I'm a streamer, so I have to keep up with the streaming stuff. I don't imagine everyone who watched that cringe fest. But best VTuber, the best VTuber won an award. The best VTuber of the Streamer Awards was a peanut tuber, and he made a lot of VTuber upset. It made a lot of VTubers upset. A lot of VTubers are saying that it's fine, he won fair and square. A lot of VTubers are saying that it's not, we should gatekeep the VTuber community. And you know, also all the poor jokes about all the other streamers. I don't know. I watched the whole thing and it felt to me like some sort of like how do you call it? Like a, you know, like the cabal, like a chain ritual or something. It felt very bizarre. Like you have all these like millionaires just like taking stabs at each other. It's like it felt very bizarre for sure, for sure. But in retrospect, it was just kind of like just rage baiting everyone, right? They just wanted to rage bait people to like watch the Streamer Awards. It's very common nowadays that the content creators, including even like movie makers and things like Netflix, they call this like hate watching. They create content just for hate watching, and it works. It's not enjoyable content. People watch it because it's kind of controversial or cringe and things like that. Hate watching is becoming a big thing nowadays. And it works, you know, because it rage bait people. It rage baits you. I've been saying this about the Twitter replies. you know, when you see one really stupid reply, and then it has like 100 replies and things like that. They're just rage baiting. They're just trying to get attention. You can tell it's bait because Iron Mask lost. Oh man, I don't even know where I stand. Initially I felt like every other streamer, every other VTuber. I felt like, okay, yeah, like Peanut VTuber. He said countless times that he doesn't like being called a VTuber. He doesn't want the label of VTubing. And that's fine, you know. A lot of people who do avatars and stuff, like, they don't want to be called VTubers, and that's fine. But then apparently, like, he was saying that, it would be a great idea if I join the VTuber Awards nomination and I win, right? Like, it'd be like, it rage bait everyone, okay? He's like, okay, alright. And then he joins, and he wins. Because lately, he's been blowing up on YouTube. He's like, it's like skibidi toilet level of attraction, right? These kind of creators kind of just blow up out of nowhere. They come from nowhere. They blow up out of nowhere because they're just kind of blessed by the algorithm. I mean, of course, totally deserved, you know. It still takes a lot of work and effort. Totally deserved. But they just come out of nowhere and they blow up really big. That's just, YouTube kind of just works at a different level than Twitch. Because of the algorithm, the way it works, it just spreads faster than Twitch. Twitch doesn't really have any rich discoverability algorithms. So, you know, it's like skibidi toilet, you know. It just kind of just blows up and spreads like wildfire. So he's actually at the top of the charts. He's like #1 streamer. He's actually #1 and 2 streamer. He's so popular right now that he's 1 and 2 at the top of the charts. So he indeed is very popular. Armiles was in the boat, 100% rigged. She would have won. Yes, she was in the boats. But like I said, right now, Peanut, Mr. Peanut is, you know, at the top of the charts. So it's, his success is undeniable, okay? But my take, after like reading through hundreds of Twitter users, some pro, some con, some saying that VTuber is only for anime style, some saying that VTuber is an freedom of expression. I don't know. It's just like, initially I was, you know, if he said that he wasn't a VTuber, then obviously it doesn't make sense for him to win the award, right? Like, that was my original stance. Like, if he doesn't want to be a VTuber, he doesn't have to win the VTuber awards. He kind of just joined out of spite. And of course, the streamer awards is like, yeah, let's make him win so we can rage bait everyone. It's like, obviously, that was the whole point of the streamer awards. Let's rage bait everyone. But like, the more I looked into it, I kind of started to realize it's like, I can see why Peanut doesn't want to be labeled as VTuber. Because there's so many like unhinged VTuber fans. It's like, no, VTuber is only for anime waifus. The VTuber is only for anime style. VTuber is only for anime girls and big titties. It's like, I think just, you know, it's like a little bit mixed with like the fact that also male VTuber won the awards. Because there's a lot of guys who just don't like male VTubers. I feel like that's like an underlying, I mean, guys and girls. I feel like there's like an underlying sort of issue here, because he doesn't want to be labeled as VTubers, as a VTuber, because typically male creators cannot conform or fit into the VTuber space. Like, there's no, like, VTubers typically are like female. So the more I read into this issue, the more I started to realize, like, this is not a VTuber versus non-VTuber issue. I think Peanut clearly wants to be a VTuber, but he doesn't want to get the smoke from all these weirdos, which is clearly what happened on Twitter, you know? All the weirdos are, like, blowing up, hating on him, which kind of proves his point, right? Because male VTubers don't fit the criteria for VTubing to begin with. So, you know, as a male VTuber myself, I can see, you know, this very, very, very difficult mountain to climb as a VTuber. Because there's just like an underlying issue, which is like VTubing in general, with male and female VTubers. Needless to say, you know, the other male VTuber, you know, because like some people were arguing like, oh, VTubers always have to be anime style. Okay, sure. But the second nominated male VTuber looks like this. Okay. So would have been happier if he had won? Also, one of my favorite VTubers that I follow from Japan is called Peanut-kun. Peanut-kun looks like this. He's a male VTuber as well. Will he would have been gotten the hate that VTubers getting? I don't know. It's just really, I just like asking questions. I don't know. It's just really weird the way the whole thing is like unrolling. It's Kenji. Yes, he was the other nominated. The other nominated for VTuber awards, for the VTuber award. The rage bait ain't even over yet. We got the game award still. I can already see myself fuming with Silkson loses. Yeah, that's true. What's up, Kenji? How's that massive fork? That's just, you know, from what I've learned, from what I've gathered, you know, in my own learnings, if you want to succeed as a female VTuber, you know, you gotta conform to, you know, you can basically do anything, right? You can do anything, but typically like say-so style, cutesy, whimsy, silly, gremlin, like, you know, like you have to follow a certain pattern to be a successful one. But when it comes to male VTubers, they typically have to follow a different direction. They have to be you know, more physical comedy than, you know, being cutesy and stuff. It's more physical comedy, it's more visual comedy, which is why, you know, it works for Kenji and it works for VTuber. Which I see, this is the reason why I'm seeing, like, you know, I can see why Roasted, what is his actual name? Roasted Peanut or whatever. His actual name, I can see why he doesn't want to be labeled as a VTuber. That's all I'm saying, you know? Because it does bring a certain crowd. Even at some point, like for the past like 2 years, I kind of changed this back, but for like 2 years, I did not use the VTuber tags because it would actually hurt me. It would actually hurt my analytics. Whenever I use the VTuber tags, it's like they will hear my voice. It's like, okay, I don't like this. It's like they will. I can see in my videos when I use the VTuber tag, and they watch like 1 second, they just like skip away. Because VTuber fans generally want female VTubers. It's just the way the world is. You cannot fight this fact. So I can see why male VTubers will not want to consider themselves VTubers. It's definitely a hard path when it comes to male VTubing, because like there's not a written formula for male VTubers unless you want to sell your soul to the devil and do like boyfriend experience type. Then you're giving your life to the to the Fujos, and you're eventually gonna get doxxed and clawed away at the from the Fujos. That's not a path that I want to go down. That is not how this is gonna go for me. So, it is what it is. But I do, initially, like I said, I just to like recap. Initially, I was like, yeah, I kind of agree. Like maybe if he doesn't want to be called a VTuber, he shouldn't win the VTuber awards. But I think it's just, in my opinion, this is not like I didn't learn this from anyone or whatever. Like, in my opinion, it just seems more like a male versus female VTuber type of issue. Who won? Are you an owl? Are you an owl? What's going on? We're talking about the streamer awards. Who won? What was his name? Peanut something? I cannot remember. The Burnt Peanut one. Yeah, the Burnt Peanut is a very popular VTuber that just just popped up a few months ago. Or popped off. He's been around for a while, but he popped up. He popped off after the Arc Raiders. Iron Man should have. You kind of missed the whole conversation. You kind of missed the whole conversation. I'll do a little recap. Can you get second? I don't think there's like it's more like either you win or you lose. I don't think there's like, maybe by voting, sure, I think he got second, but it's just like either you win or you lose, right? It doesn't really matter. It's just like it's just a stupid award for stupid people. Honestly, the streamer awards is so cringe. Let me preface with my recap with that. The streamer awards is cringe. It's just a bunch of millionaires just patting each other in the back. A friend group, a really tight-knit group of friends who just wanted to give each other's awards. And just crack jokes at people they hate. Like it was so weird. It's like a cabal type of ritual or something. It's like a ritual of sorts. But I'll just recap real quick, just for Bella. Initially, like I said, I sided with a lot of people on Twitter, which were saying things like, oh, if he doesn't want to be called a VTuber, he shouldn't win VTuber awards. But the more I started to like see into it, I started to realize like, he doesn't want to be related to the VTuber community. That's why he doesn't want to be a VTuber, labeled as a VTuber, right? Because it's like an unspoken rule that VTuber fans like VTubers that are female, right? Because a lot of people were saying things like, "Oh, VTubers should be about anime style. VTubers should be anime style, and there's no way like a peanut can win or whatever. This and that, And the more I looked into it, it's like I more started to realize why, you know, what is his freaking name? The Burnt Peanut. I'm gonna write it down here. Like, the Burnt Peanut doesn't want to be related to VTubers because just the way these arbitrary conditions the VTuber fans are put in for VTubers, like, oh, he has to be anime style or whatever. VTubers, to begin with, have to be female. So most of VTuber fans, probably by default, just dislike, you know, male VTubers. It's like an unspoken rule. So I think, you know, when I started to like read into the comments, I started to realize, okay, I started to realize why the Burnt Peanut doesn't want to be related to VTubing. Because for male VTubers, typically, you cannot conform as it is. You cannot conform to the VTubing standards because you're not a female. It's just an unspoken rule. Hello, Cheese Fries. Welcome. And just for the record, I'll show this again. You know? I'll show this again. Because in my opinion, from my learnings, in my VTuber, you know, career, from what I've learned, is that male VTubers have to do more, you know, visual comedy, physical comedy, visual comedy, and such, right? Because we don't have the charm and whimsy that girls have, you know. Typically, when a girl plays a video game, it's like cute, you know. You love to see them, you know, struggle with a little video game and like being cute and stuff, and then eventually they succeed. You know, wow, it's like a huge deal. Wow, I love VTubers, you know. But for male VTubers, it's more like physical comedy. You know, every guy in the world plays video games. Like it's not amazing or surprising for guys to play video games. Okay, it's like not entertaining. So this is what the Burnt Peanut looks like, right? This is what the Burnt Peanut looks like. He's basically using like a similar style of avatar to what, you know, a Snapchat filter. It's basically like a Snapchat filter that looks kind of like the annoying orange effect, you know. If anyone remembers the annoying orange, you kind of just like it uses you know, the eyes and the face and the teeth, right? Never really watched him before. He kind of just blew up recently, so a lot of people don't know about him. What in the annoying orange? Yeah, this is the Burnt Peanut, right? It's kind of like the same style as the annoying orange. And for the longest time, people said like the annoying orange is actually like one of the original VTubers, right? As a joke or as a meme or whatever. But people in the replies and the comments were saying things like, "Oh, to be a VTuber you must have anime style. You know, to be a VTuber you must be this. To be a VTuber you must be that." Let me remind you how the other male contender looks like, okay? This is Kenji. This is the other male contender, okay? VTubers, male and female, are entirely different. Okay, like female VTubers can be cute and whimsy and anime style, but for guys, we don't have that kind of traction. We don't have that kind of motion. We have to look for other ways to entertain. Okay? So people are saying like you must have an anime style or whatever, right? And I actually follow Peanut-kun. Peanut-kun is one of my favorite VTubers. Peanut-kun is from Japan. Is he not a VTuber either? Is he not a VTuber either? I don't think so, right? I think he is a VTuber. I think everyone in this screen is a VTuber. It's just that when it comes to males, we have to entertain in a different manner. We don't have that parasocial charm that guys get with girls. It's just that like the nature of things. It's just how it is. We have to be different. And this happens across many VTubers. Like, have you guys seen that science VTuber? The guys that he's always like exploding something in his basement. He doesn't do like he's extremely popular too. But this guy is like, he just entertains differently. I can't even see, I can't even find him. Just male VTubers in general have to just resort to different entertainment types. And that's kind of what I'm trying to say. Like, we just don't conform to the VTubing in general, which is why I can see why Mr. Peanut here doesn't want to be called a VTuber, because the fans make it impossible for any male VTuber to, you know, succeed. It's more, the whole issue is more about like male versus female, in my opinion, because male VTubers just don't conform at all to what the VTuber, you know, AI Kizuna, the whole idol thing, like, you know, HoloLive idols and whatnot. There's just not a clear path. Let's see. Sorry, I haven't been reading. If you think about it, Kenji and KSI, cheer the forehead. I love how you're like more concerned about the forehead and not that triple chain that's going on over here. Isn't a VTuber just the model they use? It just isn't a standard anime style. I mean, a VTuber is just a virtual YouTuber. Okay, so by definition, if we really want to go by definition with all these weirdos, by definition, any Twitch VTuber is not a VTuber. So, what about that? Kenji entertains with his humor and just personality, if I'm being honest. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. Like, typically, like, male VTubers have to work around the lack of, like, whimsy and cuteness. That's what I'm trying to say. We have to, like, you know, all these three male VTubers, like, just look at, like, what do they have in common? They look stupid. They look silly. They look funny. The idol culture that VTuber fosters does not conform to, like, you know, male VTubers, which is, or the other way around, male VTubers don't conform to the VTuber scene, which is why I believe the Burnt Peanut, to begin with, he doesn't want to be labeled as a VTuber. Are you saying it's the same for you? Of course, yes, for male VTubers. That's how I learned it. They do, and don't get me wrong, Star the Gooners wish Kenji won, but either way I'm happy because he said if he won, he would have quit and left. You do make a point, Fuku. Kenji has an anime-like model, but because his community prefers his Denji model. Yeah, it's because, I mean, it's kind of the reason why I don't whip out this one that often, right? I only whip it out like every now and then. I cycle my avatars just because, you know, it's more entertaining that way. If I used this one all the time, I probably, you know, I probably would have died a long time ago. Phrasing? Which part? The dying part? I enjoy it all. I'm not saying I have like the perfect formula or whatever. I'm not a popular VTuber by any means. We're talking about the people who are like at the top of the charts, right? Like they have to find ways to entertain. The whole, you know, even I don't watch VTubers that look visually overly masculine, right? Maybe you whipping it out. What? Oh! What the heck? Bro, how do you cut that? I hated watching the streamer awards. It was awkward and all the jokes were so bad. Yeah. Before I went into the VTuber stuffs, I actually talked about the streamer awards. It felt to me like a humiliation ritual. Conveniently, none of the presenters got any jokes or any heat, right? The jokes were always at the stake of other people. They never made a joke about, you know, cutie or what is the other girl? I don't know any of these girls. I don't watch any of these girls. With all due respect. I don't watch any of those female streamers. Maybe like Emiru only, but she was not a presenter. Love how they had a performance though. I literally love Warframe. Nice. I'm glad you enjoyed it. What else? What else about this issue? I don't know. The whole thing is like very convoluted. Porcelain Maid is actually pretty good. He considers himself as a male VTuber though. He considers himself as a male VTuber. I don't know if you were referring to like the female streamers comments that I made earlier. Have we all started to dead yet? Hello, Simply. How you doing today? Welcome. Not yet. We're still vibing and thriving, but we're still struggling here with the food and fuel. I've been japping for so long that I forgot. Uh-oh. This cannot be good. We were just talking about the streamer awards and the whole VTuber controversy. Oh my gosh, they're like storing crap from other places. I don't want to store that, bro. Go away. Only logs, please. Firewood, no. Only logs. Wait, where's the logs? Planks? No. You cannot store... You cannot store logs? Timber? You cannot store timber? Huh? Up to 600. Increases the generated storage to this building. Why can you not store timber? Goldpress, I haven't heard anything yet. Well, you're lucky. It's a very interesting conversation. I love my male streams. I always seem to find them more entertaining than females, not gonna lie. Well, it's just a matter of I mean, if you're a female, it depends on your... It's because it's different VTubers is for different audiences, you know. If you're a male, you're obviously gonna like female VTubers because you know, it's just cute. It's just cute and entertaining to watch, you know. That's just how it is. It's just biological. Like I've said, you know, I do watch male VTubers, but I cannot stomach overly masculine avatars, right? Like I used to watch one of my OGs was a male VTuber from Holostars, and he then eventually quit, right? He quit after like a year or so. There was like some issues, and he was like amazing, you know. I really liked him. I really liked his whole like scholar thing. But then like after he quit, like his past life came back, and his original avatar is like overly masculine, overly like buffed. It's just uncomfortable to watch. It's like, you know, it's just uncomfortable. Even though I still like him as a person, it just doesn't hit the same way. I never really realized until you brought it up. What about the... Well, yeah, because it's not a point that everyone is talking about. I feel like everyone in Twitter is like splitting into two sections. Like, half of them want to say that the Burnt Peanut did not deserve the awards, that VTubing should be gate kept, only to anime stylized and Western idol style. I mean, sorry, and Asian idol style or whatever. And then the other half is like Peanut, the Burnt Peanut one, Fair and Square. They all the nominated VTubers deserve the award or deserve to be there. It's basically split into two, right? And what I'm saying is that the Burnt Peanut didn't want to be called a VTuber because they're right. They're right. VTubing has always been about female VTubers, cute, whimsy, idol VTubers, right? So just from the ground up, like the ground, the bare bones of VTubing, male VTubers should not exist by any definition, right? Which is why I think the Burnt Peanut does not want to associate himself with VTubing. Because male VTubers just should not exist in the VTubing space. That's kind of what the whole, you know, all the people talking on Twitter is like what made me realize that, you know, they all just want, like, the VTuber fans all just want what VTubing is, which is just cute anime girls. And then I went into the whole thing that I just showed you, you know, that male VTubers typically have to work around the whimsy, right? The lack of whimsy and cuteness with physical and visual comedy. I haven't heard anything yet. I mean, I haven't looked at anime boob in 15 minutes, so I guess I'm starving. Different strokes for different folks. I feel like a million books, my pride is sky high. No, I'm not saying like, you know, that you guys here. I mean, obviously you guys are watching a male VTuber. Fuku, you shouldn't exist. I really shouldn't, to be honest. I really shouldn't. I've grown to persevere. It is very difficult, obviously, if it is very difficult to grow as a male VTuber. It is not for the faint of heart. I've streamed almost every day and made shorts almost every day. Made content almost every day. If you go to my VTubing stats, if you go to my VTubing stats, I've been making content for the past 3 years. Let's see. Fukustar. If you ever go to B2B, you'll see I do have a page there. I do have a page there, and it shows all my metrics. And it says right here, release frequency almost every day, 1.08. I mean, if you round down, that's basically one every day. But I feel like male streamers more though. I feel like I like male streams more though, because the girl streams always have high pitched voices and not gonna lie, have sensitive ears, so I hate that. I mean, yeah, you can say that, definitely for sure. You know, audiences are gonna be different for everyone, of course, but VTubing, like what I'm trying to say is like VTubing, if we're going with the argument of gatekeeping VTubing for VTubers by VTubers, then the idol culture is extremely attached to VTubing, right? VTubing in their eyes is only like, you know, virtual avatars that are anime styled and typically female. So, you know, I feel absolutely no shame for anything I have said in this stream. I will feel like this is for the next 5 minutes. You haven't really said anything bad. What are you talking about? You haven't said anything bad. Don't get me wrong, okay? Everyone likes a nice, you know, eye candy, which is why I made Stellaris. Okay, Stellaris is cute. In fact, that's kind of the reason why I have male and female avatars, because you know, even in my own ways, I'm trying to succeed as a male VTuber, right? I have my characters, I have physical comedy in my shorts, I have visual comedy. I make them look like silly and goober and do silly stuff. It's like I don't have the whimsy and cuteness of female avatars. I have to succeed other ways. And that is the ways that I chosen, you know. But yes, the female avatars are mainly for eye candy. Since I cannot, you know, act as them until very recently when we tried that voice changer stuffs, which some people seem to like. I don't really care about this kind of stuff. Like I said, the more I read more comments, I started to like side more with the burnt peanut, because even I didn't use the VTuber tags for the longest time. For the first and second year, every time I use the VTuber tags, all my content will just flop. You know, people will just watch the first 2 seconds and then swipe. It wasn't until I started to like remove all the VTuber tags that I started to gain some traction. Because it's just the way it is. Guys don't want to watch guys, VTuber guys. It's just the way it is. There's no other explanation. It's just the way it is. It's very, very rare or hard to like find someone, you know, a male audience that wants to watch male VTubers. It's like a specific type of audience. I'm laughing so hard. I literally cannot feel anything but pride in my stupidity. Why are you laughing so hard? What was so funny? And, you know, like I said, even I don't have the formula, right? I don't have the formula written down. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm trying my best to understand what I'm doing and learn from it. I've learned a lot in the past 3 years. But I don't have the written formula yet. If I did, I'd be like hundreds of thousands of subscribers by now, right? But I don't. I'm still learning a lot. But I do feel for the burnt peanut. I do legitimately feel... because this is... I feel like... deep inside, I feel this is more of an issue of male VTubers versus female VTubers. Because we do get a lot of hate out of nowhere, like for no reasons. So... as a male VTuber, it's often better to just stay out of the VTubing community and just find your own path. You gotta find your own path first, and then you can rejoin the community with your own path. But almost every single male VTuber that I watch has found their own path, and they're absolutely unique in their own ways. And it's just the way it is. We just don't have that whimsy. We just don't have that female whimsy. It's just the way. I'm not hating it. It's just the way it is, and accepting it. Once you accept that as a male VTuber, you can finally begin to see things in a better way. You can finally stop blaming everyone but yourself and the content that you make, and start like really building something amazing. There's no other way around it. There's no other way. So at the end, I do feel for Peanut Boy. And actually, unironically, I actually knew about him before. I actually knew about him before the awards. Maybe like a month or 2 ago. He started to show up on my TikTok feed. And I thought he was funny. I actually liked him. He's silly, he's funny. I didn't think he was a VTuber, because, you know, you can obviously see his eyes and teeth. His comedy and stuff is like more like a TikTok kind of stuff, kind of style. So when I first saw him, I didn't even think he was a VTuber at all. I thought he was just a funny guy. You know what I mean?
Poor quality, he said. Impossible.
Hello, Khalif. Welcome. How you doing today? Oh, sorry. Some of my viewers don't like the high pitch. Hello, Khalif. Welcome. How are you doing today? Just kidding. Just kidding. No, now, kittens. That is plain. Manor Lords. I had to like lean in to read the freaking title. I forgot. I forgot the title. Okay, so we're starving to death right now. Let's stop yapping for a bit. We're starving to death. Let's see. Doing okay. Very cold though. Oh, nice. Well, gotta stay warm. Time to whip out the heavy coverters and stuffs. I do need to whip out my electric blanket. When I'm trying to be nonchalant, but I forgot. Wait, which part? No, I'm just kidding. I forgot. Get it. I don't know why we can't put locks in here. What's going on? Woodcutter, logging camp, stone cutter, granary, storehouse, granary, firewood cart, pack station. Use this building to barter connection, allowing you to send and receive goods between this and another region. Kitchen post. Provides one stable space. Assigned families become permanent ox guides. Speeding up logistics. I don't know why this is not working properly. Firewood. There's no logging. Shall I just remove it instead then? I should just remove it, huh? I don't know what happened there. I guess we'll just build another one and crap, the supplies are in the way. Move them away, broskinators. Jeez, hurry up. I don't care if you're starving. We have work to do. I'm just kidding. It's just a joke. It's just a joke. Gosh. Don't be so sensitive. What is this? The Streamer Awards? Look at all the logs on the floor. They're just dropping the logs everywhere. They're not even picking them up. They don't even care. They don't even care. Unlimited work area. Timber storage 20. Oh, it's because they don't have an ox. I just realized that. We don't have an ox in this area. Okay, so my point... I'm trying to sell timber so we can make money. We like money. Sorry for that, like, mega rant. I just felt like I had to, like, air my thoughts here. I didn't want to really say anything on Twitter. It feels like it's just gonna, like, rage bait either side of the conversation. It is what it is, I suppose. Follow the merchant. Why is all the things broken? Everything is broken here. Do we have anything for wood? No, you have to like make it into either firewood. You have to make it into firewood. Oh, no wonder I'm not surviving. I'm selling all my firewood. Clay. Clay. Yeah, that's okay. We can sell it, right? Export price. We could just sell it, right? Iron slab. We don't have iron. Malt. Wool. Why are we not producing wool? Even though we have a stable of cheap, full of cheap. Why are we not producing wool? Let's see. Let's fix that issue right now. But
Well, anything really.
what are your thoughts? What are you guys' thoughts, if you have any? If you wanna, before we move on, I guess. Obviously, it's a very interesting topic. I know some of you already gave up your thoughts, but you already know mine, so I guess it's only fair if I learn yours. But otherwise, if nothing else, we'll move on. We still gotta fix this camp somehow. Maybe we should have done. You know, I'm kind of regretting that I removed it already. But maybe what I should have done is I should have made firewood. Maybe we should make firewood. I think you make some good points, and I just think personally everybody has a preference. So yeah, just like funny people, like I said. Makes sense. Makes sense. I mean, I'm just generating my viewpoint for after reading like hundreds and hundreds of tweets from both sides. You know what I mean? And I saw many videos talking about it. So I'm kind of just like creating my viewpoint from everything that I learned in the past 2 days. Woodcutter's Lodge. Here, let's put it right here. I understand. Yeah, so I understand, like you said, you know, people do have different tastes, but it's just like I find it enjoyable to hear people's thoughts, so it was a nice yeah. The problem with like the VTuber fans is that I understand, like, you know, I understand your point of view. It's just that, you know, VTuber fans are like, you know, like 90, probably like 90%, 95% like male, you know. It's a very, very, like you may say like, yeah, everyone likes what they like, right? But it's like there's a very, very clear bias when it comes to VTubing fans, right? It just cannot be avoided. We're starving. I'm really struggling to get food. We fixed the firewood issue, but not the wood issue, the food issue. Are these guys ever gonna collect like this? This city was supposed to be the whole point to make food, but these guys are not collecting the food that I'm trying to make. Hello, Sign Fine. Welcome. How you doing? Perhaps one. Guys are they're making 87% wheat, but somehow we still don't have any food. Why? It's not stored. It's not stored here. It's not stored there. Why are we struggling so much in here? This game is a struggle. This game is like an uphill battle. I don't even want to worry about that other city. It's like, okay, you guys are on your own to fence off. Oh, look, another of those trees that just fell. A cursed tree. Woodcutter's Lodge. My plan is to make a lot of wood cutting with firewood to sell. Well, at least that's what was my plan. But it seems that my plan may fall through because we already had a bunch of wood that is not selling actually. We have a bunch of wood that is not selling here. I'm gonna make this one 1,000 actually. We need like we need way more. We need well, I'll put it like at 500 for now. Let's see. We need way more to make our own. We can't even like fulfill this one's 100x or so. I'm really struggling here. Not gonna lie, guys. Let's do full trade. Let's make it like 50, 50, 50. Let's make it all 15. Full trade, 50. Actually, not trade for the malt. Not trade. Wax? I don't think we make any wax, but sure. Full trade. I don't even think I should be doing this, honestly. Maybe I should just focus on the... I should just be focusing on the food, because I'm spending money on everything, right? Some of these things I'm not producing, so it makes no sense. So let's just focus on everything that is food. Yes. Let's assign more people here. Oh, it's like glitching again. What happened? This game is like, there's something wrong with it right now. I think it broke on the recent update or something. It's not showing the correct assigned families and unassigned families. Oh, it's because we just like slightly went into the other area. I see now. I see what happened now. I see the issue now. It's the most wonderful time. Actually, hold on. Give me a second. Okay. It's the mood. Put up your trees, guys. I might. I'm gonna finish up my tree. I haven't put on the. I only put up the lights and the tree. I didn't put on the spheres yet. I'll take a picture of it and post it at some point so you guys can check it out. I did show. I don't know if you guys remember my Christmas tree from Japan, but I did post that one a long time ago, right? So I guess it makes sense to share the Fortune Star tree at some point. Only if it looks pretty, though. Only if it looks pretty. I don't want an ugly tree. Oh, I still have to get a star. I'll have to go buy a star. It can't be the Fortune Star tree without a star. Family member joins one of the settlers. Awesome. Awesome. We have like 488 people. She's looking pretty good so far. Oh gosh, they're gonna start bringing everything hot. Let's see. A small stable, wood cutting. Oh, never mind. Not enough regional well. We don't even have enough money. Okay. So now that we're making... Oh! Oh, whoa. Maybe I need to make another trading center. Maybe I'll make another trade center. And this one is gonna be just all about wood. Well, that makes sense. Will that sell better? Trading post. I'll put one right here. Yesterday I made one of those digital artist gloves that I have in only 2 fingers. So I have one stick to the tablet. Nice. Nice. I do have one of those as well. Very nice, very convenient. I hope to see some art soon. I did see that you made some accounts. Some accounts out there. Can't wait to see some yummy art. I'm kind of like we're starting to get like so many artists in the community that I'm kind of like starting to like want to enable the community tab in my YouTube channel so that we can post art and stuff. I'm kind of starting to feel like that. But I'm just afraid that it's gonna go like terribly wrong, right? Because not everyone that watches my stream is gonna be posting there. There might be some weirdos here and there. So I think if I enable it, I might just do like for me to be able to like moderate the community. So like if you post something, it's gonna go through me first, and then I'll accept it or reject it. At least like initially, I think I will do it like that, and then we will go from there. But yeah, anything like community-wise, it really does make me nervous. It really does make me nervous. It's like I'm trying to grow a wholesome community, and you know, there's always gonna be bad actors. I don't know why people want to destroy instead of build, I guess. That's just the way it is. I managed to get a Twitter to work. She's gotta come up with a cool username for my art account now. I'll split it from my regular one since it seems like a good idea. I see. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That makes sense. That makes sense. A lot of people do it like that. They'll do like a private account and an art account or a VTubing account. Not a private, but more like... how can you say it? I guess I think it's the other way around. Like they'll have like a VTuber account and then they'll have like an art account. I think that makes more sense. But yeah, I think it works if that's the way you want it. Did someone say art account? No. What are you talking about? No one is talking about art here. Why will anyone say that? Why wouldn't anyone say something like that? Just go and lie on the internet. Walks away. Wait, why isn't it? It's like it's glitching again. Wait, this is my territory too. I forgot. We bought in the last episode. We bought this one. Oopsies! I forgot about that. Oops. This is my territory now. Oh my gosh! I'm not gonna put anything in there. All I want for Christmas is a Fuku membership. Oh man. Someday, Bella, someday. Someday, over the rainbow. Storage. Yes, even though I regretted it. One day over the rainbow, yeah, someday. I don't know, honestly, I gotta admit, I don't know why you guys, you know, Allison as well hasn't received one. I don't know what's the deal with that. But I've seen Allison receive memberships, I think. Bella, you said you also received memberships in other channels, right? Gambling. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. I gotta admit, I gotta be honest. Only one. I mean, but at least that proves that it kinda works, I guess, with your account. And I only saw them once. Really? Why does it do that? Guys, stop watching. Just go watch with an alt account. In fact, go watch with like 3 alt accounts. Maybe one of like that increases your. It's like sweepstakes. It increases the chances of getting a membership. Or maybe just maybe cough up $1. Just cough it up, bros. You want us a bond? Well, what the heck, bro? So it was really funny. They were smaller, maybe? I don't think that matters. I don't know. I don't think so. Just goof it up, bros. It's only $1. People are hungry. Oh my gosh. No storage left for production. Humping camp. Humping camp. Hunting camp. Not humping. And competing with tanky people, brisky. I don't even think it works like that. Because in the past, we've gotten like huge donations with hundreds of memberships, gifted memberships. And at some point, YouTube stops giving them away. It kind of just gives up. It's like, okay, yeah, you don't have any more people in your channel. That's it. What? Yeah. Yeah, YouTube kind of just stops accepting gifted memberships. Even though there's like 10,000 subscribers, the obvious thing to do will be to give out 10,000 memberships. Nope. It kind of just stops after like 100 to 200 or so. And then it starts to refund the leftover memberships to the people who gifted them. I don't know what they do then, but that's YouTube for you. You will think they will want the money at least, right? But nope. Nope. Money? No, we don't. We have a lot of money. That's Google in a nutshell. Money? No, we don't want. We don't want money. I think it must be like some protective way, like some protection against rigging the system. Because technically, you know, if I have $1,000 and I make my memberships $1 and I buy 1,000 memberships, then 1,000 people will get notified, and then I will get 1,000 viewers on my stream. I feel like that's the reason why they do that. But it's happened on... I mean, I've seen other people talk about it as well, so... And they don't have a $1 membership. Theirs is like 5 or 6, and so I don't know. YouTube works in mysterious ways. Speaking of which, speaking of viewers, we had like 40 something viewers last stream. That's kind of nuts. I always kind of keep a mental note of the streams that do very well. There's one in particular that I'm avoiding. There's one. There's one particular game that I'm avoiding that's it gets a lot of numbers, but it also gives me a lobotomy. Everyone's still starving. Why are we not affording? We cannot afford anything. Planks. Can we finish this? What are you guys doing? Taking so long to finish this thing. A new family joins. Oh, get ready to start, bro. Get in line to the food bank. We're struggling here. It's a struggle. And you know, like, for the longest time, I was thinking to myself, like, there's no way I'm having this many viewers, right? It just doesn't make any sense. Like, there's no way I have this many viewers, right? But then I started to look at my behavior. I played a lot of games this weekend, just trying to relax as well as doing some IRL stuffs. I played a lot of games this weekend, and I started to like look at my behavior, just to like kind of like research, I guess. And I'm always watching a stream, you know, where there is like some fellow friend VTuber or someone else. I'm always watching a stream without chatting. And it kind of made me realize, it's like, okay, this makes sense. Like, there's probably a lot of viewers who just are literally lurking. Like, they just never chat. They just want some sort of like noise while playing video games. Like, I was playing this really chill game, the Kingdom Classic. You know, I was trying to like get some of the achievements, and it's a very chill game. You know, you cannot just run around left and right? There's not a lot of complexity to the game. So, you know, I'd be like listening in to like some streamer at multiple points without chatting at all, like not even chatting at all. So it kind of made me realize, like, okay, like maybe it's just a lot of people just want, you know, some sort of like noisemaker, and are too shy to like converse, right? Because like also on YouTube, I came to the realization that on YouTube, I was watching a stream and the chatting box is actually disabled by default. It's basically closed off. Like, you actually have to press show live stream chat in order to see the live stream chat. Otherwise, I would have never known that I was watching a stream, because I just let the streams play. Like, I was just watching autoplay. You know, it went from one streamer to the other, and the chat box was disabled. Like, it just was like closed off. So I'm starting to realize, like, okay, I think just YouTube and YouTube culture when it comes to viewers is just different. There might be some bots that do watch my stream, but I do think that there's a lot of viewers who just don't feel comfortable enough to chat. Or maybe they don't speak the language. Maybe they speak some other language. And they just like having a noisemaker. A glorified noisemaker. Or maybe they just like the gameplay. Maybe they're playing, like, there's people who, like myself, like I was watching someone play Kingdom Classic while I was playing Kingdom Classic. I don't know why that's a thing, but it's like, it feels cozy, you know? It's like you play the game while playing the game. Well, you watch the game while playing the game. And it's kind of a cozy, like you don't even need to chat or anything. It's just cozy. So maybe there's some people out there who watch me play while playing the game. And it fluctuates a lot depending on the game, I guess. I don't know. It's a very interesting dynamic. But I came to the realization that perhaps there are actual viewers out there who do want to watch me. And it makes me feel happy. The imposter syndrome hits hard, not gonna lie. Imposter syndrome. I still think you guys are all bots, not gonna lie. Stop botting me. No, I'm just kidding. I don't know. Oh, I also worked on Stellaris this weekend. I did a little bit of maintenance on my stream. I worked in Stellaris as well. You know, just kind of trying to like step away from streaming a little bit, I guess. I think I really like the direction that I'm taking for Stellaris. I think Stellaris might start chatting at some point with us. I developed a way for Stellaris to be able to hear and see my stream. So Stellaris is gonna be able to comment on what I'm saying, and it's gonna be able to comment on what she's seeing. At least at some point. I'm still kind of making that part, but at some point, I know it's possible. Okay, I know it's possible. I'm still fixing the, you know, the squeaky parts. But soon it's gonna be able to like read. Well, not read, but like know what I'm saying. She's gonna be able to comment in real time, reply back to me, and she's also gonna be able to see what I'm seeing. She's gonna be able to see what the stream is seeing. So she's gonna be able to comment on everything. My point is to also be able to read chatters. So my point is to make her as seamless as possible. Like she's just an actual moderator. So that's gonna be real cool. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, she's gonna be able to comment. She's gonna be able to see and hear what I'm saying, and also read chatters. And she's gonna be able to formulate replies. She's not. I'm gonna have to like figure out a balanced way of doing it. I don't want her to like be like spamming, of course, and replying back to everything I say, because then otherwise I'm just gonna be talking to a freaking bot the entire stream. So once I release it, we're gonna test it, and we're gonna be chatting with her, and we're gonna be tweaking it and dialing it back a little bit, because I feel like it initially is gonna be annoying. She's gonna be very yappy, I feel. But yeah, we'll test it probably like maybe next weekend or so. I don't know. Depends on if I finish it. If I do finish it soon, I'll just like, you know, I'll just turn her on this week. But most likely on the weekend, we can just play some random game and I'll turn her on. I know she's... We'll see how that goes. It should be fun. I don't want any of this garbage. Stop bringing this garbage here. I knew I was forgetting something. Stop bringing this garbage here. Ghoul? Why do we have ghoul? Oh, it's because of the trading post, huh? Negative? I'm on the negatives? Why am I on the negatives? Oh no, we forgot to... No. Oh, this is really quickly going south again. This is really quickly going south. Why am I on the negatives again? Not trade, not trade. Barely. You know what? Not trade, not trade, not trade. I'm gonna focus on your food, I guess. Not trade. Allow foreign in trade. What does that mean? What does that even mean? We're never gonna reach. Not trade, not trade, not trade. Let's do not trade on this one as well. I guess what I could do is for this one, so I'll just do like export for the planks. For this one, I'll just do export. Major trades. Why are roof tiles major trades? Maybe we shouldn't even sell them because I feel like roof tiles is gonna be a pain to get them back. Oh, we can because this is not enabled yet. We can't even sell the roof tiles. That's so dumb. The roof tiles come from the clay, so if we get rid of them, it's gonna be a pain in the back to like buy them again. Full trade, huh? I think I just want to import. Yeah, there's no point selling them. Import. Major trades. Import. We still haven't been able to buy it. I'll keep it smaller because I think like we're spending too much money, I guess. Like I'll make each fifth 20. Wait, no. No, yes, 20. Because I'm just gonna import. What the heck? I just got a brain fart there. I'm just gonna import 20 of each. That should be good enough. Everything else, leather. We could probably sell this. Let's sell the leather. Let's sell the firewood. Yarn. Well, let's just keep it. Malt. I don't want to sell that. Maybe that's why we never had enough for the beer, because we kept selling it. Kept selling everything. Okay. Maybe they'll fix it. We're cold. We don't have firewood again. What? How do we not have firewood? Excuse me? This is literally all we have, firewood. Why are these people all the way over here? Oh, it's the market. This firewood issue is like so cringe, bro. There's firewood everywhere. I don't know what they're talking about. I don't know what they're talking about. Okay. We have 7 months of fuel, but we don't have food. People require fuel. Burger. Where is it? These guys are cold. Why? There's literally a market here. There's literally a market here. How are they cold? Food stall supply, fuel stall. No, they're not cold. Fuel is filled. Is fulfilled. Fuel is fulfilled. Why are they saying that? I'm starting to believe the game is crashing or something. Fuel. Here we go. Fuel. All of them have fuel. Some of them have clothing. There's not a food. There's a food shortage, that's for sure. Sausage. We need to make sausage. How do we make sausage? Oh yeah, we also gotta find like why we're not cutting the wool of the sheep. Cheap farm. Workers cheap. Cheer wool. From grazing cheap. We already have one, right? It's, this is the pasture and this is the cheap farm. A family's hungry. Oh my gosh. Oh brother, this place stinks. Come on. Oh yeah, we can make every of this house make something. Let's see. Oh, we don't have enough money. Animal pen. Goats and pigs. Pigs provide strong passive source of meat. Yes, let's do this one. Yes, 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 yes. Can I just like... Can I just pick all of them? It's gonna take forever. I gotta admit, like, it's really annoying. It's really annoying to see the pop-ups show up in my mouse. It's like... I'm trying to click on the next thing here. Yes, I know you're hungry. It doesn't let me click right away on the next house. Be nice, Fuku, be nice. They're indie developers. They're probably just starving as much as my villagers. Oh, this one didn't even... Wait, what? Oh my gosh. I'm hungry in a minute. Yeah, we haven't solved the hunger issue here. It seems to be a recurring theme, huh? What can you do? It is what it is. It is what it is. Hopefully this will fix the issue. If everyone starts making food, if every household has food, then no one will be hungry, right? That's the logic here. If everyone, if just everyone could just start making food on their own. What the heck? What is this? What was that? I want to see that. Hold on. What was that again? Oh, and then you have to choose order pigs. Oh my gosh. You have to order the pigs? I am the green. They speak in the form of an alien. You're the... What is that guy that eats the planets? Galactus. Is that his name? Are you the female Galactus? Black hole? No. Galactus. Man, everyone's starving. Can you guys stop? Can you stop for a second? Can you stop starving? I'm trying to fix the issue here. It's not working very well. Maybe I should do crop rotation or whatever. I don't know, this is the best one so far. 36, 76, 57. Oh my gosh. Something is not right. Something is not right. There's no way we cannot provide enough food. Like, it just doesn't make any sense. Guess what? Chicken butt. Chicken butt. Nuh-uh. Yeah. Oh my gosh, we can't even make. Okay. I'm so tempted to just remove. I'm gonna burn this one. I'm gonna remove this. Oh, we can make barley actually. Okay. Even though it's just 22%. Just remove it, bro. Just give it up. Just give it up. I was gonna say I finished my most of my cars. Just need to do one more. Nice. Nice. Put the fries in the back, indeed. Just give it up. How do I remove? Alt. Remove. There you go. Wait, what happened here? What the heck is this? Why is this in the middle of... What the heck is this? This house in the middle of the road. Why did it just grow like that? What? That doesn't seem right. Okay, whatever. I think this game is glitching, not gonna lie, guys. I don't know what's going on. I think the game... Maybe they updated the game and it's like my game... My saved game is like glitching or something. Okay, so I'm gonna delete... I'm gonna delete this road as well. And I'm just gonna make this road like as close as I can here. And then I'll grow this pasture. If I can even, I don't even know if I can grow it actually. There we go. Oh, we are making some money now. And it's gone. Okay. And it's gone. How are the planks doing over here? Wood cutters, saw pit. Let's just make as many as we can. There should be no limit. No limit anymore. Go crazy, bros. Go crazy in the planks. We're trying to sell planks here. I didn't even realize there was limits until now. That was my fault. Let's see. Planks export. Yes. Yes. Firewood export. I mean, we need money. We need money. We cannot... we're not making enough money. I don't know what's going on. Hunger. Not enough supplies. We have enough fuel, but we don't have food. We just cannot afford the food. I'm gonna start ordering pigs, I guess. You know what? I'm gonna YOLO it. I'm just gonna order like hundreds of pigs. Oh, you actually have to have the money. You cannot just like leave them there. I see. Crap. You need $20 for each. Gosh. Gives a basic yield of 2 meat every 150 days. That's gonna be like 100 meats. You can even afford the leg from a singular tackle. That sounds so interesting. We might have to we might have to move away from licking the taco yolk. Just me, okay. We might have to move away from licking the taco. Joke. Without context, not funny no more, I guess. Well, no, you're just too young to know what I'm talking about. But without context, it could mean something else. That's all. That is all. Barley 0%. Oh my gosh. Wait. Yeah, without context, it sounds a little interesting. 61%. Oh, 84%. We can change to this. Oh my gosh, just rotate them. 0%. Oh my gosh, just destroy them. Destroy them. These are garbage. Destroy them. My gosh. When are we gonna get another point? This game is so hard. We are negative 1,900. Oh my gosh. I just barely got out of debt. Now we're back to the swamp. Export. Import. I might have to like stop trading food for a little bit, even though that's what's keeping us alive, I guess. I'm just gonna stop. I cannot afford to feed you, apparently. I can't afford to feed anyone. Export. Let's keep selling the yarn. Let's keep selling everything, I guess. Export the planks. Sorry, you guys can see them. Export the planks. Export. I don't want to export any of these. Allow region foreign trade. We just don't have food? We Fishes don't have food? Mount. No, I need the mount. Yeah, the yarn, the firewood can go, the leather can go. Please. I need your money, please. Okay. These guys are full. Stop it. Okay, we're getting some money back. Okay, time to buy pigs like crazy. We're gonna buy pigs like crazy. Hundreds and hundreds of pigs. Here comes the piggening. Everyone, we're gonna... Oh my gosh, I hate this UI, bro. Everyone's gonna rejoice of how much pig we're gonna be so fat. We're gonna be so fat from eating pig. Everyone is gonna be eating bacon every single day. We're gonna have so much food. We're gonna rejoice as a society. All the good stuff. You know, it's like unsustainable actually to like it's unsustainable to trade food all the time. Unfortunately. So we have to make our own. We just have to grow our own. And we run out of money. Good luck, everyone. Enjoy the bacon. Oh, we have money now. Okay, that's actually we're making money now. What the heck? How interesting that just like the one tiny refinement can switch everything upside down. It's rather remarkable. Not gonna lie, it's remarkable. Is that how it is in real life? One tiny tweak to the Constitution. What is the next amendment if they do make another one? It has 27 amendments, so the next one will be the 28th. I hereby decree the 28th Amendment of the U.S. Every guy gets a mandated wife. Mandated government-issued wife. That will be the 28th Amendment. Constitutional. Midlord, have we ever survived? Yes, we will. Don't worry about it. Stop asking. Stop asking for food. Go back to work. We're doing better, actually. We're doing way better. I can't work without food. Yes, you can. Look at the rest. Look at everyone around you. They're all happily working without food. They're all happily working. A family's hungry. Bah! A famine is hungry. Where is that? Where's the bacon? Where's the bacon coming along? Where is it? How do we know if it's making it? Food supply. Honestly, I kind of want to remove these houses. I want to remove these houses and then like make like a huge market in the center. But like, because these houses are the most developed right now, I don't think that's gonna be in our best interest. With all due respect. Pasture, cheap. Let's get some more cheaps. Let's see. Lambs. Export. We're exporting our cheaps? Why? Oh my gosh, bro. What's the point of the lambs? I don't understand. Do the lambs become cheaps eventually, or do they become meat? Oxes, let's get some more oxes. We need like a ton of oxes, not gonna lie. We need a ton of oxes. Mules, let's get some horses. I don't know. I don't even know what they're used for. Like, let's just get them. Whatever. I don't know what they are for, honestly. Hitching post. Let's make a hitching post here. Let's make a hitching post. Where's another good point? Like here. Can I put one here? No. 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 Here. 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 I'll put another one here just for good measure. There we go. Dead from starvation. Sorry. Sorry. It's, you know, this city is like bring your own food, you know? It's like bring your own beer. Bring your own food. I guess it's time to like, I don't know, buy. Maybe we can have like 5 of each. Oh my gosh, it's like $13 for an apple? Heck no. Guys are dying. We're gonna starve until... I don't know what to do. We are literally unable to exist. We don't generate enough food. I don't know. I genuinely don't know what to do. Right. Smell barley, flax, emmer, like everything. This whole place is like, it sucks for cultivating. Right. So gosh, I guess we'll keep getting food. Maybe I should just focus on wheat. Maybe I should just buy a bunch of wheat, and then we can make the effort to, you know, we can make the effort to like convert it into food. Let's see if this master gambit works. New mercenary companies available. Still don't know what that means. Dead from starvation. Oh my gosh, the bread, as soon as they bring the bread to the table, it disappears. immediately. Let's start selling. Let's start selling all the wool. Malt. Why are we not doing anything with the malt? Why are we not doing anything with the malt? I was looking at the characters I relate to and I realized they have a pattern. Oh, what's the pattern? That's interesting. What's the pattern? What do you find? Let's see. I'd be self-reporting. Huh? I mean, what characters are they? I mean, if you don't want to say them, that's fine. I suppose. It is what it is. We got all these chickens producing eggs en masse. We got 1,000 gazillion chickens. Wait, what is this? Generic storage full. Not enough food, I see. They're all evil for starters? Well, for the ones I like. It's okay. It doesn't mean that you're evil. Just because you enjoy a certain media doesn't make you the media that you consume. Seems to be a common misunderstanding on the internet. Animals. For relatable ones, it's more like way they act and seeing the similarities, if that makes sense. I see, that's fine. I see. I feel like I'm at church confessing my sins with this music. What are you talking about? I don't think it's anything wrong. Like, you're making it sound way worse than it is. I have no clue what you're talking about, so I don't know. I can't tell if like it's bad or good. I'm not gonna judge. I'm not a big fan of judging people by the media they consume. Talking about the music? No, I know. It's just making a joke, I guess, about it. Sins are forgiven, Belle. Don't they make you, when you confess your sins, they make you like do something? They make you like pray, or they make you do like a good deed or something to like repent your sins. It's not the media, but some characters just seem to be goobers with horrible trauma. I see. I mean, I don't know. I don't think that's a thing that I've ever thought about. To be honest, I'll be honest with you. I don't think that's a thing that people typically talk about or think about relating to the characters in like. I mean, there's just fiction. I don't think I ever felt related to a character to that degree, I guess. Just me? Okay. That's not what I said at all. It's just cartoons. I mean, they're just written for the plot. Do you want to feel related? It's like, I don't know. I don't know how to explain it. I don't know what to say. I don't think it's healthy to relate to yourself to characters to a sentimental level like that. Because all these characters are written for the plot. They're written to entertain you. So obviously they're gonna have traumatic events, or they're gonna have some sort of plot they're gonna come back from or die from. So I don't think you should be like relating yourself to such a deeper level to like a character. It's like, oh look, this character is depressed and he needs to go battle Gundams in a suit. He's literally just like me. He's like, okay. I mean, I don't like this character. They're just like for the plot. He's depressed just like me. He has trauma just like me. Keep in mind, some of these characters, I mean, they're written by people, so they're probably like projecting even their own viewpoints and insecurities. So never mind. I'm just saying, I don't think it's healthy to put yourself in a box like that, because then what if you want to get out of that box? It's like, but I'm not gonna be like my favorite characters anymore. I don't want to leave this comfy box. I want to be depressed like them. I don't know. It comes with repercussions. Thinking that way. What? I just saw my money. Negative 3,000? Bro, we're never playing this game again. 3 weeks later. Hey guys. Hey guys, we're playing this game again. I just wait until you guys forget everything I said on this stream. I just wait and then... yeah, bam! I bring up the same game again. Bam! That's right. That's right.
This is heavier than it looks.
Who's this? I forget. I know you forget. Brusky, you don't even watch parts of the stream. You kind of just go away and then come back half a day later. So it's not even the fact that you forget. You don't forget. You just don't even. You're not even here. No, Your Honor. I know exactly when you go. You always say when you come back, when you leave, and when you come back, because you're like, what were you saying? Did someone say something? I'm here now. I know. But you can't remember what you don't listen. Not all the time. You can't remember what you don't hear. It's probably hundreds of times that where I said something and you just weren't here. You were gone. Having fun. Touching grass. Eating pizza. I'm just kidding now. But if I watch the VODs, I'm actually, I keep up with I look at my analytics all the time. I'm actually surprised how many people have been watching the VODs lately. God forbid I want pizza, broski. It's like there was for a little while, almost every day was like, I'm eating pizza. It's like, Bella, you can't eat pizza every day. You're gonna explode. What the heck? The hecky? Calling me out. I'm sorry. I just thought it was funny. I can't stop when I want. It's like an addiction. Pizza's delicious. I understand your pain. Pizza can be delicious. But that's gonna, I'm gonna say this out loud. That's gonna part of the things that suck about being an adult. Because when you become an adult, you have money. And you can buy whatever you want. And that's a problem. Because you can't just eat fast food every day. You have to you have to eat something else. You can't just buy candy all the time. You're gonna rot your teeth. Or if you eat too much fast food, cancer and stuff. Can I just stay an alien forever? But it's cheap and yummy. I know, but processed foods can cause cancer, bro. Bro, just finding out. Yes, processed foods and fast foods cause colorectal cancer. Colorectal cancer. So, yeah, that's one of the biggest struggles of being an adult. Is like when you have money, you can't just buy what you want anymore. I think that's the cool thing about being a child. Is like, your parents tell you not to eat certain things or you can't have it. I think that's the exciting thing about being a child, that you have limits. You have forced discipline upon you. I think that's kind of what makes it exciting, because you cannot have things often, but when you get them, it's exciting. As an adult, you can just buy whatever you want, and it's not exciting that way. When you have money, it's not exciting anymore. That's why a lot of rich people, when they say things like, when you have money, it's not exciting anymore. You can just buy whatever you want. A Ferrari, sure, yeah, let's buy it. It's like, okay, it's not exciting anymore. When you have too much money, you can just buy anything. And the thing that you hear the most from rich people is gonna be something like, the exciting part is getting the money, not having the money. Getting the money is the exciting part because it's like the struggle, right? The climbing the mountain. The journey is the fun part, not the destination. Once you have the money, it's like, okay, yeah, I can buy whatever I want. And you might think it's like cool and exciting, but it's because you don't have it, not because you want it. In reality, it's just a waste of money and time. It's just, you know, one of the few things that you realize as when you start becoming an adult. Excuse me. Holy wise. It's unfortunate. It's unfortunate. Kind of like an unrelated topic, but kind of semi-related. Recently, I just found out about these boxes that they lock themselves. I need to pull back from the internet more? Wait, why? How do you come up to that conclusion from what I said? I just recently learned about these boxes that lock themselves. They have a timer, and you can put like 1 minute, 10 minutes, 1 hour, 1 day, several days. And apparently, I didn't know about this until like very recently. Apparently, they're meant for like people who have like an addiction to things, like, you know, phones. You can put a phone in there. You can put like, you know, like a switch, a game controller, especially for children. Like if you have a child, you can just lock the controller in the box, or lock the outlet to the Xbox or something like that. Or like cigarettes. A lot of people who struggle with smoking, they just put them in there and lock them for a day or so. I'm kind of wondering what I could even use it for. I don't think I have any sort of addictions like that, other than like making content, maybe. I don't think I have any addictions that will make me... Maybe using my phone. I could probably like put my phone after like past midnight or something, so I don't stay up. That's probably the only thing that I will think of. It's not from you, but more like a personal thing. I don't want to overshare or say something I'll regret. I put my wallet, no more monster, no phone. Or just buy the monsters and then put the monsters in the... put the monsters in the box. And then put the box in the fridge. Something I'll regret. Me when I overshare. I have two behaviors: oversharing and regretting it. Have you ever seen that meme? That makes it more appealing. Wait, what makes it more appealing? That is cold. Running out of food. Putting the box monsters in the fridge. Yeah, but I'm talking about the box, the locked box. You know, the box that is locked. You can lock it for like a day or something. I guess that's a good way to pace yourself. Or you can also... Actually, that's a good idea. 1 per week? Oh, that's a little bit... At that point, you probably just go buy more. I think you gotta know the balance between what you can do realistically and what you can't. Because then you'll just buy another one at that point. But I think like a day or two is like consciously you know that you already bought one. So you probably wouldn't buy another one because it'd be like a waste. But I was gonna say, like, I think you're right though. Like, I think it makes sense to put your wallet in there. But unfortunately, like now everyone has Apple Pay and stuff like that. So I pay everything with my phone whenever I can. So it wouldn't even work for me. I haven't actually keeping up with that. Keeping up with what? One per week? Only have one per week. Oh, that's good. I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad to hear that. We still don't have all the chips that we need. Fighting the monster addiction. Yeah, I feel you. I feel you. You're not the only one. I just don't talk about it. I just don't self-report. I'm an idol, Bella. I have to save face, okay? I have an addiction to water. I have an addiction to reading books. You know? I have an addiction to being smart. Oh my gosh, I'm so perfect. So like never gonna talk again at this point? No, you can talk. You can talk. I just have to save face, you know. I'm the one streaming. I'm the one who has to save face here. Don't worry about it, dude. I'm self-reporting with this one. Oh my gosh. I mean, like I said, everyone has their own issues. You don't have, like, we're all human. I got two sillies. Okay. You're all human. You're all human. In the end, I'm gonna make a road here. Let's see if that... Oh my gosh, that looks terrible. There we go. Did you see the new Apple update with the glass thing? What, the Apple Vision Pro? What glass thing? Apple glass thing. I'm not sure what you're talking about. Are you talking about the VR lenses that they released? How the home screen looks. Oh, like the liquid glass UI. Yeah, I have an iPhone. I got the update. What about it? I like it. I really like it. I'm a huge fan. Huge fan. Watch Bella. She was about to type like, I hate this update. It's like, oh, I love it. Delete. Why did they change it if you ask? What? Are you asking me? Like, why did they change it? Because it looks cool. Because it looks cool as heck. What do you mean? It looks cool as frick. What the heck? Do you need any more any more explanations? Your honor? I can't type. You need to like proofread what you write. I see you're having that issue quite a lot. Look at these little dudes. Now they're going. Why are they even going through here? And that's by no means that I'm not trying to offend you. I'm just saying to avoid those kind of mistakes, just get into the habit of like, you know, proofreading your stuff. That's what I do. Do you know why they changed it other than the fact that it looks pretty? No, that's it. That's it. That's the only reason that it looks good. People right now are longing for the Aero Frutali, or I think it's called Aero Frutali? Frutiger. The Aero Frutiger theme was a theme from like the 2000s where everything was glass. Everything used to look like this, you know, glass, transparency, shiny. And I think Apple's just, you see there's like there's the iMacs and iPods. So it's a theme that is going back, and I think it's very refreshing to see. It's very like visually pleasing, and I personally love it. I wish we could go back to this. Like this is peak UI, in my humble opinion. So I'm very happy with this update. I wasn't a big fan of the flat UI stuffs. I mean, I like it, but it always seemed to me that Apple was like reversing more and more and more with the UIs. Like it used to be realistic, and then they started to like reverse into flatness. I didn't like that. I'm gonna demolish this ones because we cannot create animals in here. I really don't take offense with you or anybody, and if I do, I just go silent. I'm sorry. I hope I don't make you feel like that ever. If I ever say something bad, it's not my intention, for sure. What I mean? Oh my gosh, it's gonna be difficult. This is gonna be difficult setting up in here. There we go. Oh my gosh. Oh no, 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 no. I'm trying to make this... I don't want it to like lock in here. Snap. Okay, there we go. Now I can make my own. Oh my gosh, stop giving me pop-ups for a second. Now we can build picks and stuffs. Why can I not build it? I need 14 logs. Surely I have them, right? Like I have 239. What are you talking about? Oh, it's because they need to remove the logs. I see. Never have actually, and I have people around me who are similar, so I get it. I mean, more like when I do real encounters, I just go stay silent. I see, gotcha. No, I'm always just trying to give you advice. You know, I try to give advice that I wish I could have heard when I was younger. So, you know, if I see something you maybe don't know yet or something, like, I'll just say it. I'll just say it aloud. I don't mean to offend or anything. I know some people will take offense to some stuff, but I just want everyone to improve. But I used to do that a lot, you know. I would just make mistakes all the time, and I just got into the habit of like reading, because I think actually I got this from my teachers, probably like my English teachers, because I will just like, you know, when I will start writing my papers, they will tell me like, you know, you need to proofread. And I kind of just got into the habit of proofreading everything I type. Like once, twice, 3 times, especially when I'm writing an email, right? Like the more important it is, the more I proofread it. So I just got into the habit of proofreading everything myself. Even my text messages, because right now there's actually the keyboard on iOS is actually broken. Like it's probably not even you that's making the mistakes. The keyboard is actually broken right now. I just checked chat and I could feel the entire thing. It's fine, don't worry about it. Everyone is just lurking. Bella, I made this entire channel just for you. The rest are bots. I bought 10,000 subscribers and some bots to watch me and just for you to talk to you in chat. That's what's really going on. It's like some Twilight plot going on here or something. Oh, your name is Bella. What the heck? I'm on computer, just don't know most of where the letters are. Do you know, have you ever taken like a typography class? You have to put your index fingers in the F and the J. That's why they have a little bump on the keys. So you can feel the little bump. That's where your index fingers go. And then from there, you kind of just type with all your fingers. Kind of just learn the rows below and above. Just waiting for me 2 years. Yeah, exactly. Are they ever gonna pick up this thing? What is going on? They're not picking up the logs. Can you pick them up, please? What the heck is a kilometer? A horse and a cart increases the carrying capacity of 50 goods. If after placing an order, a livestock merchant will come to your settlement and deliver the animal, or they can be placed in a month or region. Significantly decreases journey time nearby. I don't know why they're taking so long. I have completely forgotten how to, as soon as I finished it. You forgot how to type? Is that what you're saying? Interesting. How to type correctly? Really? I guess it's a different era. I grew up typing on a computer, of course, so even though I also grew up in like the smartphone era, but I guess it's different for you guys now. The iPad children. Oh no, Bella's an iPad child. Even way back then. What, 7,000 years ago? I don't know. I always learn everything. I don't like falling behind, so you know, I'll learn whatever needs to be learned. Because I mean, I have to use my computer a lot for creating content and whatnot, so I don't know how to type, even without looking at the keyboard. Can you guys pick up these stupid supplies, bro? What is going on? I was old before iPad Kids was made or created. I see, I see. I see, I see, I see. I still need to buy a Wacom. I just kind of remembered. I don't know why. I don't know why this conversation reminded me of that. I still need to buy a Wacom. Not that Shane, not that Not the warp chain. I can't even look up. I'm almost gonna look like this. Not touching. Okay, we have one food. We're slowly coming back. I will really want this to... you know what? I'm just gonna move the houses over here. Whatever. Whatever, man. You win. You win, bro. You win. I'll just make them again. What the heck? Why did they do this? There we go. I'll just build them over here. And then I'll make a stupid road in here. We don't even have workers. They left. They all left. I waited too long. They all left. We do have food at least this time somehow. I don't know what changed. I don't know what changed. No free oxen. Need to get more. $5,000 negatives Dog's damage? Oh my gosh. What the heck is going on? This game is so hard, bro. The difficulty is a little too annoying. I don't know. They're trying to save face by saying that it's like an early access release or whatever, but like it's not it's a little too difficult. Or maybe just like I just got a spawn of hell because of the way the harvesting stuff is happening in my world, I guess. I don't know. The wheat in here is perfect, and somehow we don't even get any. Like, I don't understand. We don't have any wheat. Why are we unable to get wheat? You were supposed to generate so much wheat that it will give the other states. But no, we're not getting enough wheat. Why? I think I'm like losing the plot now, guys. I'm not gonna lie.
Gets raining like this and the wife won't get out of bed. Says her head hurts. I tell her maybe you're screaming all the time.
Losing the plot. I need to figure this out because like the crop is actually really good in this place. The crop is really good, 87%, which is pretty high. So we gotta figure it out somehow. It's pretty high. It's pretty good. I don't know what's going on. Not enough. Like what? Not enough hitches. But like we're not making any. What's going on? Something is not right. Hitching post. Let's make more kitchen posts then. %76%. Okay, you seedlers, get out of there. Let's get to work. Let's get to work. Were there knocks? Okay, finally they're gonna get to work. Yes? No? Yes? Let's make this high priority. Highest priority. Okay, here we go. Huh? they're just ignoring my commands entirely. I don't know what's going on. We have 8 workers. And they're not doing what I'm telling them to do. Why? Policies available. Threshing priority. I guess low. Bro, this is so frustrating. Like, they're not doing what I'm telling them to do. Did they glitch? I think I'm gonna save and then restart the game, because they're not doing what I'm telling them to do. Oh, this game is like... This game is good. This game is good. It just keeps you at the edge. You know, it's literally edging you. It's like, oh, you're doing well. You're almost there. You're almost there. Oops, you're hungry now. Oops, 100 people died. It's like, okay. I thought I was doing right. I thought I was doing fine. Yeah, you're fine. You're fine. Look, it's going good. It's going good. Oops, you're dead. Okay. Look, now they're working on it. What? So maybe I do need to like restart the game occasionally, I guess.
This is heavier than it looks.
Okay, interesting. I mean, it is what it is, I guess. At least we have food now. That's good. good. That's good. I think this strat is working really well. If anything, I'm actually gonna put another trading. I might put actually a bunch of them. And then I'm just gonna start like making a bunch of wood, like sawed wood. Because this is working out pretty nicely, if I say so myself. I like apples and bananas. Those are pretty yummy. That reminds me, I did buy some apples this weekend. I've been trying to get a pecan pie for like the longest time. They just went out of stock again this time. It's a meme, sorry. I like apples and bananas is a meme now. Like for some bananas, me too, bro, me too. I don't know what meme is that. Is that like a TikTok or something? A voiceover? Hitching post. Right? Where's the trading? South Park audio. Oh, okay. Livestock. Trading post. Right here. And then I need a bunch of like saw pits. Realistically. There you go. That should be good enough for now. You can also make armors and other things. That's kind of cool. Maybe one day when we fix the issue with the foot. Oh man. It feels nice to go back to stream. It's so weird. Like I like streaming a lot. So taking breaks from streaming actually hurts me. I'm like the opposite of those streamers. It's like, oh, I need a break from streaming. I need to fix my mental health. I'm the opposite. It's like I like streaming. I like streaming a little too much. I think I'm gonna have to go sleepy. Naina, but thank you for the stream. And I know this is my problem, but do take care of yourself and see you on the next one. This isn't my problem, but do take what? That sounds so menacing. Okay, Bella, take care. Have a good night. Sleep well. Just like take care, or else. Or more like and shouldn't worry. Gotcha. No worries. All good. Take care. Have a good night. I'll see you in the next one for sure. It's okay. I understand. It was nice seeing you though. Okay, bye bye. Pig. Pig, 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 pig. I think we're finally surviving now. We have 19 months of fuel. Holy guacamole. That's a lot of fuel. Not enough stable space. Wait, what are they talking about? Not enough supplies. Cold. How are people... That I will not understand. How are people cold? Build more kitchen posts or upgrade one of the stables. Upgrade. Stables. They're stables? Wait, hold on, what? They're stables? Kitchen post. Pack stations. There's granary. Well, small tavern. Wooden church, course bed. What do they mean by that? Pastures, sheep farm. Windmill, communal oven, bloomery, smithy, clay, malt house, tannery. Trading post, livestock. What do they mean by that? Build more hitching posts or upgrade one to a stable. Oh, one to a stable.
We need to lift this beam to the roof.
Got it. Let's upgrade them then. Okay. Horses. Excuse me. A livestock merchant will come to your settlement and deliver the animal. Orders can be placed once a month per region. Okay, so now we're good. Requirements not met. Food stall. Why? Approval will fall if not fulfilled. At least one type of food. Why are you not getting food? That makes no sense. Food. Is it just because it's not enough? Eggs, 167. 5 houses. Bread. Meat, berries. What? Like we have so much food. Where's it all going? We really need a lot of more food. Gosh. Where are we lagging though? Like we have, do we have wheat? Do we have, we don't have enough wheat. Do we need more ovens? Where are we lagging exactly? Clay furnace. We don't even have clay anymore. They haven't been working. They're just wasting their time. We don't even have iron either. Weavers. Tannery. It's just wasting time there. dyers, workshop. Bloomery. Mall house requires refueling. Let's keep like 10 on each of these. These are important, I guess. A little bit of overstock. Refuel the Onwin. What if we... This is the number that we want to keep, right? And well, animals per herd. Wild animals per herd. What does that mean? Wild animals per herd. This building will stop producing. The region's surplus for this resource is less than or equal to the reserve. This building will stop production if the region's surplus of this resource. I don't understand. This building will stop production if the region's surplus of this resource is less than... Oh my gosh. Well, let's remove it then. Is that why we haven't been building like enough food? I guess we'll find out. Watch them get wiped out. We never get new animals again. I mean, if that happens, then it is what it is. Rich deposit. Seasonal. This one is like wild animals. Let me Google this before I make a mistake. Okay. I think if I killed too many, then they won't repopulate. I think that's the whole point of that. So that can be a little scary, I guess. Cold. How are they still cold? We need a better market here, I guess. Marketplace. Can I just make it here? We have 14 hands. And no one is doing anything here. Like, why? We have 14 hands. Is it because we don't have enough oxes? Okay, ox. Only 30. Oh my gosh, it takes so long. It takes 30 days just to order one. Interesting. And then I'll put a granary here as well. Little granary. I'll put a store. Can I put both? Can I put a storage and a granary? No, hold on. Remove. Demolish. I'll put them right here. Not enough goods. What happened? I don't have enough stone. Oh no. Oh no. Oh gosh. Okay, we have to buy stone now. Pain. Import. We need at least like... We need 20 at all times, I guess. Or more than that. I'll put like 50, I guess. We just have to have 50 at all times. Crafting materials. We have a little leather. Are we selling leather? We're keeping so much. Overstock. Okay. 15 stone, roof tiles, wooden parts. I don't even know how to make wooden parts yet. Like what? Where does that come from? Who makes those? Are the houses supposed to make those with tools? Oh yeah. Joiner's workshop. Interesting. Well, for now you get the picks. Picks for everyone. Picks for you. Picks for you. Finally! We're working on this quickly. Goodness gracious, that took forever. We're good on fuel. We're bad on food, as always. Well, at least if you're starving, you can starve nicely and warm. Gonna start doing crop rotation, I guess. I don't know if that'll help. No, I don't think it does, actually. Never mind. This field just sucks. This field sucks. Still rye 100%. This one, let's see. Flax. Yeah, sure. Rye, and wheat. Starving. I know. Just cannot get out of the hole. And now I owe 6,000 to the king. 6,767. Yeah, this is worse than how we started. What just happened? Even though I made so many homes that have animals now, they're all producing food. Pig, 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 pig. Pig, pig, animal, pig, pig, pig. There's no way that this is not enough. There's no way, right? I'm gonna change this one to 2 or 3. Everyone is hungry again. Gosh. Pantry's full. That's so. I must be doing something wrong because we're not getting wheat.
Why do I have to carry this alone?
We don't get enough wheat. Maybe the field is too big. Maybe I'll destroy this one then. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. I'll demolish this one. Oh my gosh, it's like crashing. Such a big field. I'll remove this one and then focus on this one then. They don't know what I'm doing wrong. Food. Meat, eggs. Does it just expire? Maybe it's because it expires? Is that what's going on? Honestly, I have no clue. Hairs. I've never even seen a single lick of wheat in here. I need an oven. Workers mill grain into flour. Workers. Oh, we haven't even gotten the windmill. Interesting. Not enough wood. Ugh. Real tax increase. Okay, now we can make it. Now you can start working on it. Okay. Still no food. We have so much fuel, like, oh my gosh, we have like fuel for centuries. Can we not sell it? Global market supply critically oversupplied, extremely low prices, no foreign exports. Okay. So they're basically saying that we're making too much. We're selling so much that people don't want to buy it. I see. Well, that's a bit of an issue because I went all in on that strategy. What do I do now? That's a bit of an issue. I feel like I'm doing something wrong with the wheat. Like, it's not working right. There's something wrong with it. Like, there's no way I'm not making. It's like, oh my gosh. I think I need to like remove it or something. I don't know. I am making it though. Grain, flour. I think it's just like it gets eaten up like so quickly. At least that's what I think is going on. I'm gonna remove this one. Rye fertility. This is a really bad spot. We basically used the best spot for the city, which was a terrible idea, of course. But I didn't know there was different spots for different places. Everything else sucks. Hello, Chucky. Welcome. I must have been gone for a while because when did you become a Giga-chan? Sometimes I'll have different avatars. But welcome. How you doing today? I have a Goober avatar. I have a Gremlin avatar. I have a Pixel avatar. I have this avatar. Fuku. These are just for funsies. Yeah, I'm like at my wits' ends here. I don't know what's going on. Hitching post, more hitching posts. Generic. No, I don't care about that one. Starbound. Cold. Somehow we're still cold. Like, despite... This makes no sense. Somehow you're gonna tell me that we're still cold. I gotta be right back real quick. Try not to die, okay? Try not to die. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Hello. Okay. Hunger. Man. This really is a pain in the butt. Sorry, I'm like doing something over here. This thing. Give me one sec. Okay. What the heck is going on? You can ask them to overstock? Oh my gosh. You're kidding me. You can ask them to overstock? Hopefully that fixes the issue then. This food stuff sucks. I legitimately don't know what I'm doing wrong. Just gonna remove all the crops that I think are not making enough. Food stamps like 0? That is insane. Literally 0? That just cannot be right. If we get, let's see. Maybe we can grow our own meat. Is there any way to, generic storage, cheap farm. Is there any way to like eat the cheap or something? Workers shear wool from the cheap.
Why do I have to carry this alone?
Yeah, it doesn't seem like we can get in any other type of livestock. Hunting camp. Overhunting will slow birth rates and could cause a permanent loss of deposit. How are we doing with this? Overfishing will slow birds as well. Yeah, I don't know. 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 This is very frustrating. Food stall supply. Food variety. Meat. I guess we're gonna have to trade other things. We have to export other things. Crops. Import. I seriously, I'm so confused, bro. I legit cannot believe that we have not figured out the food stuff. There's no food in here. There's nothing stored. Where is it going? Berries. They're just surviving out of berries. workers will deliver extra resources if they are supplying more virtuous plots than currently exist. This will help reduce supply fluctuation. I see. Ignore harvesting season and harvest immediately. Minimum crop growth for any kind of harvest is 15. Okay, so I finally see it. They're actually harvesting it. Are they going to... does that mean I need to do that for everyone? Hold on. Force early. Let's see if that helps. Force early. Maybe this is a game changer here. Force early. Okay, so they're clearing it out. And where do they take it? They take it to... I guess they just leave it there. Storage 250. It looks like they're putting them there, but they're not here. They're not inside. No, you can't even collect that type of goods in here. There was eggs there for a second. Are they done yielding? Okay, almost there. I just want to make sure exactly how this works. That's why I'm paying attention to this. Okay, they're collecting it now. It's just a very slow process, I guess. Okay. $107. So, whoa, that seems to be working. Can we do that for everyone? Oh my gosh, this is so patchy. So bad. This whole place is terrible. Jeez. Essentially, I used the best one for houses, which is terrible. Terrible choice. Well, these guys are gonna have to come in clutch. Just a little wheat. A little wheat and force. Okay. And then... just trying to understand very carefully what's going on. When are they gonna start grinding this thing? They have to literally finish. Oh yeah, they're still collecting it. It just takes a long time. Oh my gosh. It takes a long time. Hopefully, we can get it going now. You know what? Just chip it. Star bills and wheat. Where's the wheat? Don't tell me you cannot send wheat. There we go. Both regions barter something to work. Gosh. Get in. Get some yarn. Barter value. When moving things between regions, the exchange value goods needs to match. For instance, if you change iron, let's say 14 silver per unit. Oh my gosh. The barter value 2 times, you get 2 firewoods for everyone. Never mind, this is terrible. Whatever. I thought you'd just be able to like transfer things. I mean, you own both regions. Why would you want to trade? Whatever, it is what it is. It is what it is. Still at 0. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Obviously, part of the issue is like growing so quickly. Build. But the reason why I want to grow this one so quickly is because I plan to remove some of the old ones. I would like to remove some of the old ones. Because the old ones are not producing meat. I just want to reorganize in general as well. In general, this is not escort. Alright. Plus, like, maybe we can reuse some of this land for actual wheat. Oh well. Nope. Nope. There we go. Okay, perfect. I know it's gonna bite me in the butt later. Because I'm making too many houses and people are gonna move in. Obviously, everyone wants to move in to the beautiful Starville. Where everyone starves in Starville. This is starting to look like a US suburban place, like all the square residential area. What the heck? Just wait until that finishes. Hunger. Negative 10,000. Man, we're doing so bad now. And I don't even know why. Can't even trade any of these. It's like super expensive to open up. Hides. Linen. We're not producing anything like in excess that we can sell. Except for yarn, I guess. You could probably sell yarn. Even though we're actually making overstock. We're making so much yarn that we can't even sell it. Right? Yeah, I don't think this needs to change. Leather, maybe we can sell some more leather. Whoa, that was me. We don't need so much overstock, I guess. Firewood, we already know that firewood already. We messed up on that one. Of course, of course. Honey, eggs, vegetable. Honey, honey, honey pie. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Everything but the food is always the issue. Everything but the food. Tavern supply. Ew. It would be nice if they could add like a requirement. Like obviously I know now that it requires malt. But it would be nice to have it here as well, I guess. I don't even know where my malt is because it says here. Oh, I have nothing. No, wait, hold on. I was looking at the wrong one. Malt. I have 44 malt. And I'm not using it. Why? Malt. It says 44. No trade. I'm not even trading it right now. Current surplus. It's 44. But where is it? Where did it go? Why no one is picking it up? Where is it? We should be like making malt stoves, right? The tavern is making nothing. Is it because it's not connected or something? Like, I don't understand. The tavern did work at some point. I remember that much, for sure. I remember that much. Schmitty. I don't even know how you're supposed to like... The repos are like these stone deposits and clay deposits are finite. So once you're done with them, it's done. I don't understand. How are we supposed to make tools without iron? Just buy it from somewhere else? Clay furnace. What if we buy? Okay, what if we buy clay and iron, and then we sell the tools? Right? That seems to be the obvious thing here. Export wool. Let me see. What if I try to sell it? What if I sell everything? Maybe that malt is cursed. Oh gosh. Food stone supply. Even to their... They are the ones making the food. They're still unable to eat it for whatever reason. Is it a glitch or a feature? Eggs, meat, bread. Oh boy, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't understand this food system. Barely, no, barely fertility, huh? Crazy. Crazy how unlucky we got with the barley here. How much does barley is 40%? Sure, whatever. Whatever rows your boat, man. Wooden parts, blocks, planks. Yeah, I don't know. I think I'm gonna throw the towel very soon. I can only blame it on a terrible... Maybe it was just terrible spawn point or something. I don't have any other explanation for how terrible this run was. I don't want to start over either, though. That kind of sucks. Oh, there's the malt. There's the malt. They finally moved the malt around. Don't sell it. At the speed of molasses, I cannot find it. Malt. Don't sell it. Not trade. And it's sold. Mother trucker. No, it's still here. It's still there. Malt 0. Why does it say 0? But it says that it's right here. Malt. I guess it must have sold or something. I don't know. Current surplus is 42. Hold on. Oh, I got it back. Okay. I got it back. Use it. Let's use it. Use it. Mall production limit. Reserve. Malt. Reserve like 10. I don't know. Nothing stored. Oh my gosh. I can't really blame it on the game being glitchy. Like I don't understand why it's not working. Does it have no roads or something? Is it not connected? Please tell me that was not the reason. Please actually tell me that was not the reason. Oh no, that was a farmhouse. I'm talking about this one. No, I don't think that's the reason. Getting fuel supplies. I'm gonna destroy it. Maybe it's like glitched. Goodbye, tavern. Don't know what happened there. Okay. If only they could move the source, the supplies there quickly. Fine. You know what? This marketplace. No. Should I delete it? I don't know. Will they ever move the stock in there? The supplies. Will they ever move it? Something tell me no. Upgrade. See, like all these houses, this is where I didn't know that you could build farms in the houses. So they're all small. And then I started building them with the farms. So all these kind of useless. Unfortunately. Initially, I didn't know what that was about. So at some point, we're gonna have to restructure everything, whether we want or not. $23 out of 23. Okay. It doesn't feel like it feels like we just wasted our time. I don't know. It doesn't feel like we made any progress. Sag. Big L today. Big L. Maybe next time I'll just focus. I mean, that's what I've been trying to do this entire time. I've been focusing on the food. I've been focused on the food. Alas, with no success. No success. Hello Vincent, welcome. How are you doing today? Sorry, my eyes hurt and my nose is runny. Try to guess the reason why. Did you get a cold? You get sick? That can't be good. No, I bought a real tree this year. Oh! Interesting. Is worth it? Does it smell good? Is the smell worth it? That's interesting. Nice, congrats. %. Gosh. I don't know, the smell always seems to affect me in some way, but you know, beauty's pain. Is that so? Interesting. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying it. Running out of food. The family's hungry. Yeah. Yeah. That's usually how these things go. Was apparently A to get in the house. I can imagine. I can imagine. I would not dare to buy. It's like 9 feet tall. I can imagine. Getting an entire tree in my house. Sheesh. That's extreme. Very expensive. I should have bought a fake one. Maybe next year. Maybe next year. It's okay, you know. Live and learn. Live and learn. It's always exciting to get a real window. Having the carcass of your enemies in at home. Rejoice, we've killed this tree. The one I was looking at was like $700. Holy moly. That's expensive. Especially if it's gonna be like thrown out after Christmas. You'd have to have a pretty good reason to get it, like a park or something, I don't know. Like a community tree or something. Oh my gosh, the king keeps increasing. Keeps increasing our debt. I don't know, I make bad financial choices. Silly Willy. You're gonna end up in a financial audit or something like that. Why did you buy a Christmas tree? Just buy a $30 tree from Walmart. I'm not in debt. Well, that's good at least. That's good. Oh my gosh. I should stop, but those porcelain tea sets always gets me. How many can you possibly need though? What? I mean, I get it. I always buy like cute mugs because I love drinking out of them, but you only have so much space in the cabinets, you know? Large granary. Large storehouse. Food. 0. Of course. There are many around the house and it's always good to show them off when guests come over. You know, I'm not really anyone to judge your purchases, of course. What can you do? What can you do? It goes quite well with the formal table setting. Ooh. Very royal. Very nice, very nice. I shall allow it. I'll demolish this one and this one. And this one. So that we can walk in there. I don't know, I just have an obsession with table settings and etiquette. I mean, that's nice. That's very nice. But as long as you know. I mean, you said that you're not into dev, so I mean, that's a plus. If you're not going into dev for these things and you're financially stable and you're keeping up with your retirement funds. If you've done all those things, then I mean, who cares? You can buy as many sets as you want. But I mean, it can definitely become a hoarding habit, right? Buying a lot of the same thing. It brings you joy when you buy it, but then it kind of just hoards. But I mean, if you say that you're using it, then... Like I said, who am I to judge? It's probably not the worst thing to be addicted to anyways. Buying tea sets, that's pretty nice. Very nice. Let's see, can we finally get some beer in here? Are we finally get some beer? Please and thank you. Most of it is inherited, but impulse purchases are kind of crazy. That's okay, I mean... We all have our impulse purchases. It be that way, you know. Brain goes brr. It's okay. I'm gonna be on the My Weird Addiction TV show. Imagine strange guy obsessed with tea sets and table sets. I mean, like I said, it's definitely not the worst of things that you know, having an addiction to. I think honestly that's like at the nicest ones. I truly love your laugh. Stop it. Stop it. Making me nervous. Set the table instead. It's a little too late to have dinner, I suppose. Is there anything after dinner, you know, like breakfast and then brunch? Is there like a meal past dinner? Midnight snack? The 3 a.m. water. Well, somehow this one is cursed. This tavern is just cursed. There's no saving it. Very tired. I shall take my leave. I join later. Yeah, no worries. We're about to end pretty soon, anyways. Have a good night. Sleep well. It was nice seeing you again. Take care. We'll be ending pretty soon, I think. This game just went from worse to worser. We're doing astronomically bad. Negative 14,000 O to the king. Terrible. Terrible, terrible, terrible. Food. The food is coming back. Okay. I think we're doing a little better. Bread is coming back. Okay. Meat is coming back. We have about 1 month worth of food. That's good. Okay, we're doing a little better. Doing a little better, but I think that's gonna be it for today, guys. I'm exhausted looking at all these numbers going up and down. It's like there's no end to this. So I'll end it here. Let's go. What happened to me? All right. I feel so tiny in this table. It's like I'm like I feel like a giant, like typing with my fingers. Let me just save the game real quick. Save. Saving complete. Okay. Holy moly. Alright, guys. Well, that's gonna be it for today. Thank you guys for hanging out this again. Really appreciate it. That was really fun, but very exhausting. I felt like I just spun my wheels in the mud for hours and hours and hours. Maybe next week we'll try this game again. Because I do have some games set up for this week, so maybe next week. Take care, guys. Have a good night. Sleep well. I'll see you guys this week. Okay. Bye bye. Take care. Thank you, lurkers. Thank you, everyone. Bye bye. Bye.